All right, we're gonna run that back. Hey Cam, hey Layla, hey Leah, hey Yasmin, hey Pokemon Lotion, hey Lychee, hey Josh, hey Emma Vila. I missed you too. I am doing well. Hey, what should I call you? Where my grandma at? Should I call you grandma or where? Hey Millie, hey Neely, hey Sid, hey Epsilon, hey M Dragon, Abby. Okay, I'll try to remember that. How is the mic? Because I know it was cutting out the last time we went live, but only for YouTube and Twitch. So curious if. Oh, actually, right now it's cutting out. Hey James. Sounds good. It's better. Okay. Hey Patty. It feels like it's been so long. It kind of has. So like we didn't. I think we only went live like 1 or 2 nights 2 weeks ago, and last night we didn't even go live from the regular setup. I just went live like once on my phone. We haven't done debates in God knows how long. So today should be a return to form, hopefully. Hey Alexander. Okay, so here's what we need to do. I already got the video ready. Y'all didn't have to. I didn't subject you guys to watching me edit a video for 2 hours. So, what I need is a caption for today. I need to set up my the source doc on the other monitor. So Neely sent me. Hold on. Neely sent me the weekly one. Okay, 5-1 to 5-7. All right. And then, hey Allie, hey Eli, what is our plan to shut down people that try to bring up past drama? I don't really have a plan. I'm just gonna wing it. But we don't really got time for past drama. We got a lot of news to talk about. We got a lot of like really bad news. And we gotta start debunking some lies. So I just don't got time for grifters and performative people. I'm just good on that. I'm good on all of that stuff. It's above me now. Y'all remember that video where I can't remember where he worked, but this lady was complaining about something, and he's just like, "Oh, it's above me now." They haven't been the same without Dan. I'm about to walk out of work, so happy we're back. You look well rested, buddy. Thank you. I missed you too, Moxie. Dan, oh my god, it's been so long. Hey, Chloe. Y'all are so nice. I really appreciate it. Let me work on the caption so we can get started with the actual live. I technically only have 7 minutes until we're late. So hey, Tyro. Okay, this is what I'm gonna put a workshop on here. Why AGA want to use want to give our tax dollars to undocumented immigrants? Return of the Mac. Hey, Lady of Nightmares. You should add hard earned. Okay, so I mean, there are a couple other topics. Hey, Clutch, there are a couple other topics I wanted to talk about. One of them was when Trump answered. He was in an interview, and the question was, "Don't you have a duty to uphold the Constitution?" And he said, "I don't know." Like, that's fucking insane. And then I also want to talk about the fact that even with Doge, which is supposed to be cutting stuff, the Donald Trump's administration has spent more money than Biden's administration did same time last year. So, hey, Chris, he said it in such a whiny tone too. Hey, military parades don't pay for themselves. Oh, you just Neely, you just reminded me of something I really wanted to use. 1 second, 1 second. Everyone, wait. 1 second, chat. Oh, I hope I can find it. Come on. I'm gonna be pretty upset if I can't find it. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Ashley. I never get my own parade. Let me see. Oh, unless maybe I bookmarked it instead of screenshotting it. You know what? Maybe someone will know what I'm talking about and we'll be able to find it because we're all terminally online, right? 1 second. Okay, it was a post. It was either a post or a caption or there's something. It said something along the lines of, it was like $500,000 for a racist, or a military parade for a draft dodger, and then there was like a third and a fourth thing, and it said this country is so cooked. Anyone remember what I'm talking about? Negative. Gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're on about. I'm sorry. I've seen something like that, but I'd have to find it. True, we are cooked. Yeah, just where did I put it? I could have swore I screenshotted it. Oh, I got it. A draft dodger gets a military parade. A woman raises almost $1 million for calling a child the N-word. The Trump administration has agreed to pay the family of a domestic terrorist. Talking about what's her face? They got shot in the face. Ashley Babbitt. Getting rid of Veterans Day? Wait, that I haven't heard about. Hold on. Can someone let me know about getting rid of Veterans Day? I haven't heard about that at all. He's changing it to World War II Day. Trump's call to rename Veterans Day. Okay, hold on. He wanted to rename Veterans Day Victory Day for World War One Day. That's a direct quote. Victory Day for World War One Day. Okay, it's in a truth social. Many of our allies and friends are celebrating May 8th as Victory Day, but we did more, blah, 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 blah. Okay, where's the post about Veterans Day specifically? November 11th. Okay, I see. What about World War II? Yeah, so that's the one that he's going to change. Is Veterans Day is in November? He pays. He said there's too many holidays. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So he's planning on changing May 8th to Victory Day for World War II. So tomorrow, he said Americans have too many days off. Hold on. Oh wait. Okay. Hold on. All right. Okay. This is gonna be tough to have in one caption, but this is gonna be some rage bait. Why is there another hand next to you? Oh shit, you're in the screen. I would love to see them defend that. She's so nice. We love her. Thank you, Abby. I agree. Too many words for MAGA? Yeah. I love that he also wants to reopen Alcatraz after watching Escape from Alcatraz on TV. Yeah, I heard about that. Okay, so this right here is where my thought process is. Okay, this is just a rough draft. Okay, first of all, I would want to make like a more visually pleasing image here. Is the Narcan thing real? I think so. Well, the thing about defunding Narcan is that while that is a good like, while that is a bad thing, that's not something that's gonna make MAGA's gonna be like, yeah, who cares? Like they're not gonna, their brains aren't gonna be able to process that. Whereas, I don't know how like MAGA is gonna defend renaming Veterans Day. That's fucking wild. Also, Trump had a whole Glaze post about Christopher Columbus for some reason. People who know how important it is know how awful it is. Yeah, yeah. The problem is MAGA is just not going to be able to wrap their head around that. Why does MAGA gestures vaguely at everything? He wants to bring back Columbus Day. Well, is it officially gone? Did like the federal government rename it to Indigenous Peoples Day? Because I, for one, by the way, I've said this before. Anybody, okay, anybody that is defending Columbus Day in any way, or probably just no, excuse me, not probably, are actually just haters. They just hate Indigenous people. They just hate other Americans. They just, because there's one thing. Listen, you can get some kind of person, right, that is defending, Confederate statues or something because of history, I guess. But Columbus Day, bro didn't even discover America. All the stuff we know about him is horrible, and there's no Columbus fans. It's not like there are people in the South that still fuck with Robert E. Lee for whatever reason. Nobody fucks with Columbus. They just hate change and really hate Indigenous Americans. There's not like a contingent of Columbus fans. Plot twist: we're all stuck in Trump's fever dream, and this really is all too crazy to be true. There was an entire Sopranos episode about this, about Christopher Columbus. There was a budget line item to apply funds when it was renamed to official documents, etc. So it is no longer said Columbus Day. Got you. Oh, how I missed you, Dan. I missed you too, Caffeine. Okay. Okay, how about this? How about I make, all right, the top of the caption, right, will say, why does MAGA? And then it'll be the 3 bullet points. Like this. Something like that. I'm obviously, this is just like the OBS text, so I'm gonna put it into the. Oh, where did 14 minutes go? Okay, hold on. All right, we gotta speed run this. I'm working chat. Neely, I might have to cut hard earned. A little too verbose. Okay, what do we think about this? Okay, thoughts on this? I'm gonna move the captions 1 second. Or the socials. What is the second point trying to say? Trump wants to rename Veterans Day to World War I Victory Day. What do we think? I feel like it should be flipped. Flipped how? Hey, Grammar. All right, in the meantime, let me set up the other stuff. I need this. Constitution on top. Tax dollars on the bottom. Okay. What'd you say? Hmm. The only issue with that is that, actually, maybe I could solve the issue that I'm referring to. 1 second. Okay. Try that now. Not gonna lie, I'm getting awfully close to catching up with One Piece, and I don't feel so good anymore. Oh yeah, once you're caught up, you're cooked. You gotta wait like a week or more per episode. It's rough. It flows that way. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna try it. All right. You don't think that's better? Hey, Gina. If One Piece wasn't like 2K episodes, I would love to watch it. Listen, when you start watching it, or if you start watching it, you're gonna wish it was more episodes. All right, which one did y'all prefer? This one or the last one? Then my chem final is tomorrow, and am only studying for an hour. Am I cooked? Um, maybe chem is a tough one to last minute. The fact it's so long is kind of the point. Yeah. The second layout looks amazing, Dan. Okay. Okay. Then let me just use the restroom and then we'll get started on TikTok. Why are these so Dino is below the links? Wait, what do you mean? Dino below the links? Oh, well there's like TikTok stuff on the right side. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. And we're sure that the mic has been working on YouTube and Twitch? Like it hasn't been cutting out? Not just the hat rack there, Dan. Okay, cool. All right. Here we go. Damn, I feel nervous. I've been fiending for Dan this last week. Sorry, Epic. I'm an idiot. Had it paused and thought, damn, Dan is locked in and quiet. That's funny. I've missed you too, Ali. Hi, Dan. Had my volume way up and you scared the crap out of me. Sorry about that. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Hi, Mariah. Oh, I almost forgot my phone. I'm gonna make a communist out of you yet, Dan? I don't know, man. Listen, you can try. I'm open minded about it, but so far some of the other communists I've seen have given me a lot of hope. Okay. It's better than capitalism, at least. I mean, my thoughts are always unfettered capitalism is like the absolute worst, but the system we have now, if we, you know, if we stopped allowing the privatization of Tracy, the privatization of things that have inelastic demand, so healthcare, for example, I think we can salvage capitalism. Now I don't know if that makes me if what I'm saying makes me like a socialist or whatever, then that's fine. I just don't like the idea of social democracy is where it's at. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Social democracy. I don't like the idea of healthcare being privatized. Things that like people need, no matter what, being privatized is really like bad, and it's what's leading to a lot of the issues in this country. Anyway, okay, we're going live. That only makes you a socialist in the U.S. Okay, let me get rid of the setting up thing. And then we also need to... Oh, I forgot to open Angela. 1 second. Ooh, Josh got the first. Josh got the first. YouTube raid. Hey, Moxie. Hey, Millie. Hey, Leah. Ninth? I think you got better than ninth. Hey, Mixamel. There's that smile. Hey, Antoine. Hey, Jinx. Hey, Starscream. Hey, Chris. Hey, Unworn. Welcome in, everybody. To connect to TikTok Live, you need to log into your TikTok account. Do you want to log in now? Sure. Wait, since when do I need to log in? That's never been the case. Wow, Angela making us log in now. Interesting. Hey, Rissa. Hey, Shui. Hey, Randy. Hey, Underdog. Hey, LG. Hey, Vicky. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Peppers. Hey, Miranda. Hey, Lauren. Y'all, my show is on. Hey, Adela. Hey, Rach. I thought it said, why does Trump want to get rid of Valentine's Day? At this point, I wouldn't put it past him. Hey, Annie. Hey, Blake. ShamWow. Thank you for the sub. Speaking of ShamWow, okay, so y'all may or may not know, we are on the cusp of 100,000 followers, and we're planning on doing a lot. Okay, we're definitely gonna do the 100,000 crab rave. Okay, but we're also gonna do a second annual, and when I say annual, I mean time. A second Dandy Awards, the Dandies, as they were, and so one of the categories is most gifted subs. And if it was all time, ShamWow would win. But these awards are going by the past couple months. So ShamWow is, I suppose, an honorable mention. But I just thought it was interesting because if it was all time, ShamWow is number one. So W ShamWow is what I'm trying to say. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Melissa. Let me get my checking account. Hey, Martin. Wait, Mac already did a lot of the slides in the awards, so she would be really upset if people started gifting subs. I think. I'm kidding. Hey, Xerox. Hey, Addie. Hey, Mary. Hey, Izzy. Ice Cold, thank you for the socks and sandals. Well, wait, is that what that is? Socks and sandals? Wait, did I not log in? Use QR code. You're already logged in. Okay. Oh, we're connected. Okay, sound alerts.
He's having sexual relationships with the boot.
Ooh, that's not the one I wanted.
This is an island surrounded by water, big water.
We are so back. Apparently, Liam used the F slur on Johnny's live. Not surprising. Unfortunately. All right, y'all. We're gonna start taking guests shortly. We have not done debates in a while, so I'm a little excited. Can you guys tell me if the TikTok interface is covering anything right now, like the captions? Can we get Trump's "I don't know" as a soundbite? Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna have to. Windmills are driving the whales crazy. Obviously, we haven't heard that in a while either. Hold on 1 second.
Windmills are driving the whales crazy, obviously.
That damn smirk. Your Twitch, YouTube is cut off on my phone. Twitch and YouTube. Twitch and YouTube are fine. Oh, you mean these? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll figure that out. I'm shocked you don't have Vance. I was told there would be no fact checking. Yeah, we should get that for sure. It's been a while. We haven't done like anything for the live in a while, really. We got to do some updates. Rubio blocked my comments. Like everything needs to move a little left. Like that. All right, we're gonna go to the first guest. If you are here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We are live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 8 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We're also live, or we try to be live, for all major political events. If you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. For those of you that have gifted or subbed so far, thank you so much. Nobody has to gift, nobody has to sub. While I do appreciate it, the only thing I ask for is that you make sure that you're following. As a reminder, we are still under the looming cloud of the TikTok ban. So make sure you're following on YouTube and Twitch as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're going to go to our first guest now. Hi, welcome up. Hello, Gigi.
Oops. No. Sorry.
No problem. Hey, Han. All right, go to the next guest. Here we go. Hi, welcome up.
What's up, Dan? How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Good. Hey, thanks for filming College Station. I got to watch it because of you. Appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
I went to school there a long time ago, so it was sort of interesting to watch.
Hmm.
Hey, were they rude, polite? How would you categorize not the few crazies, but the general crowd?
That's a
And
little
you're not gonna
difficult
hurt my-
because like the crowd that were surrounding like the Kirk tent were a little weird.
Absolutely.
And I will say, okay, there was a weird moment. I don't know if you caught it on live. Okay, I don't know if you caught it on live, but when they were doing the Kirk event at the end of the night, right in the theater, okay, and there was a line of melanin deficient people waiting to get in. I was filming, walking up to the front of the line, and I was like, this looks like the line to the what did I say? Oh, this looks like the line to the Klan rally. And a bunch of people heard me and looked
Yeah.
at me. I thought they would like say something, but they were dead silent, and it was really eerie. I don't know if anyone else caught that on live. That shit gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, that's weird. I think a lot of people were older and just embarrassed, didn't want to really get involved. But yeah, I hear what you're saying, though. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. Anyway, I take it by the sounds of it, you didn't vote for Donald Trump?
I think I voted more against the Democratic Party. And I've talked to you before, and I just got a question. So, yeah, I did vote for Trump, yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand the whole due process thing, and everyone's making a huge deal about Trump violating the Constitution. But Obama and Biden did the same thing. I'm reading ACLU articles that they did the exact same thing, violating the Constitution. I'm trying to understand the difference.
Right. So the difference was that the difference there's a few differences. The main difference is that they never went against a court order.
I agree.
That was ruled against
I
them.
agree.
That's number one. Number two, the deportations that we're referencing here are way different in scale. We can pull up. I don't mind pulling up the information here. Give me 1 second. The information that compares the
Thanks,
two.
Obama.
Thank you, Shui. Neely, I think you might have been the one that sent me this.
Come on, man.
Okay. So, according to the Department of Homeland Security data from fiscal years 2009 to 2016, more than 3 million individuals were formally removed from the country during the Obama administration. Annually, between 58% and 84% of these removals were so-called summary removals, carried out through legal procedures such as expedited removal and reinstatement of removal, which do not involve a hearing before an immigration judge. In April 2025, a claim spread on social media that during the administration of Barack Obama, immigration authorities deported more than 3 million people, 75 to 83% of whom did not see a judge or have the opportunity to plead their case. This is misleading because it implies that summary removals and other methods of removal are the same as what Trump has done, which is essentially just profiling people and then removing them.
So
why-
are you saying?
Go ahead.
So are you saying the way that Obama and Biden did it, it may have been considered not getting due process, but it was still under legitimate reasons? I guess I'm confused.
I can't speak to Biden, but in terms of Obama, there were circumstances where he was sued by the ACLU for potentially violating due process, and at that point, they would change what their standards were.
Okay, so they changed. Obama did change.
When they were sued, if they were ever sued and the case was upheld, yes, there was
So
never
the
a point.
difference
Yeah, there was never a point where Obama didn't follow the rulings against his administration. We're also talking about much different scales here.
Trump's done a larger percentage of the not utilizing due process.
Correct.
Got it. So bottom line, the difference is when Trump was told to stop by the courts, he did not, but Obama did.
Yes, that's the main difference here. Oh, thank you, Miles. That's actually a really good point. Another thing is there is a massive difference, and I actually don't think we talk about this enough. There is a massive difference between deporting someone to their country of origin versus deporting someone to like a mass prison in El Salvador.
Well, yeah, obviously, El Salvador was the biggest mistake in the world. He should never have done that. I agree fully with that. Okay, so yes. The last question, like under Obama and Biden, were they only deporting undocumented immigrants?
As opposed to
Documented immigrants.
So I don't believe that Obama or Biden were deporting any immigrants that were gainfully employed in this country and were paying taxes. I could be wrong, but I'm 99% sure that Obama and Biden were not just knocking on doors and deporting people
Right.
with families, especially mixed citizenship status families like Trump has. Like the Trump administration has now deported
And I
American
agree.
citizens.
I agree
because-
Trump's done it wrong. Right. No, I agree. Trump has done it far worse. I was just trying to get a better grasp so I can talk intelligently on this. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem at all. Thank you. Obama got in trouble for the way they were turning people around at the border. Yes, so that was the biggest source of the deportation numbers that are padding his stats, quote unquote, were actually deportations at the border. What American citizen? Angus. There were at least 4 children now that have been deported with their parents because their parents were either undocumented or had mixed citizenship status. Going to the next guest. Here we go. Hi, welcome up. Sal Soul? You there? Bueller? Okay. Did you see that Marco Rubio suggested countries they're gonna be tariff use Starlink? Ordering his plans. Yeah, he was. Hey, Karam. There was a soldier that fought 2 tours in Afghanistan and was deported. Absolutely insane. I mean, I think it's become clear, given the cuts to the VA that we're going to be seeing with the House budget proposal, given the fact that Donald Trump wants to rename Veterans Day, I think it's pretty clear that this administration doesn't give a flying fuck about veterans. Yes, buy Bitcoin and your Starlink don't get tariffed. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing all right. How are you?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Doing all right.
Yeah, so I just wanted to touch on the deporting the kids thing that you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So my mom is from the same country and the same town that lady was from.
Mm-hmm.
So their parents of the children, the dad, is an actual American citizen. So they asked her if she wanted to keep the children in America with their dad. She said no.
Well, I can look up that specific example, but this is now like 4 or 5
Yeah, but I'm saying those are 3 children, weren't they?
American.
Because my mom actually knows the family. Because they're from Honduras.
Okay.
Supposedly, the judge also said that they asked her if she wanted to if they wanted to keep the children in America.
Well,
And then I believe one of the children was being treated for cancer, and they asked her if they wanted to help her with the cancer treatments, and she still declined.
and
Hi. So for deportation, the law says that if one of the parents is a U.S. citizen, the court has to ask both parents. If the children were born here, they're U.S. citizens. If the U.S. parent wants the children to stay, they stay. Mom does not have the ability to say, I'm taking them with them if they were born on U.S. soil. If one of the parents is a U.S. citizen.
Well, I mean, I don't really know too much. Like I said, I just saw that supposedly the judge in Louisiana said that she requested that she take her children back to the country.
She can request that all she wants. That's not
No,
what the
I'm not
law
saying she's wrong
allows.
for it.
Yeah, it's just not what, and that's one of the children's medically fragile.
Yeah.
So dad did not want them to leave. And my understanding was neither did mom, at least from the records that I read. Mom
Yeah.
did not ask the kids to go with them.
You said mom didn't ask?
No, mom did not request the kids to leave the country.
Well, supposedly, according to the judge, they
so
asked her.
yeah, I think there's a few different cases here. In the case with the mother who was deported with her 2-year-old child, the mother did ask to take the child with them, but for the 4-year-old and the 7-year-old, yeah, the 4 and 7-year-old, the mother did not ask. They were just
Correct.
deported.
And the 4-year-old, or the 7-year-old, I believe, is the one that's medically fragile.
I think it was 4 was medically
Sorry, yeah.
fragile.
I thought
It's
it was
one
the
of
younger
that-
one. I
one
thought
of
it was
those
the
two.
2-year-old. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, I believe they're all siblings. I think they're all part. They're all.
They're
one
two
family.
different families.
I don't. Yeah, these are a couple different stories. I believe.
Oh, okay, well, I'm not too pretty sure, but all I know is that lady that had the actual child with cancer, and she
Yeah.
decided to take her children with her.
I think it is a little frustrating that like we're having trouble like keeping track of all the American citizen children with cancer that have been deported. Like it's
Yeah.
like that meme where it's like if I had a nickel for every time X happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot of nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. But yeah. Anyway, do you have any other questions?
No, that was really it. That was my comment. That's all I had.
All right.
Thank you for having me up here.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, Brian.
Thank you for coming
You
up,
can
man.
kick me. I'll be in the comments somewhere causing havoc.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye. The pro-life party. Yeah, for real. If it wasn't so many citizens, we could keep track of it more easily. True. It's I don't. Does anyone else feel this? Okay, this might be like the coldest take on earth, but ever since January 20th, it's like impossible to keep up with all of the news. Impossible. All right, go to the next guest.
Hello, Dan.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. So I wanted to talk about. So I'm going to be in the medical field, or like the medical assisting field. I'm studying to be a pharmacist. So them removing Narcan, or like removing funding for Narcan for like
First
like
responders.
first responders is like so dangerous. Wow. And it's so upsetting. It's so upsetting, especially since like so I have parents who are like former addicts, and so my father, I'm not gonna get too personal, but my father has experienced an overdose, and he needed that Narcan to help him, to continue living. It's just gonna get so much worse for a lot of these people, especially out here in like Louisiana and in the South, where these drug problems are really bad.
Yeah, if I can pull up, I watched a. I know it's not a source exactly, but I watched a TikTok about this earlier that I think spoke to this really well. I mean, you could keep talking while I pull it up if you had anything else.
I don't have anything else to say really, so I'll just go ahead and drop back down in the comments.
All right, thank you for coming up. Bye. Date raping is still a thing. Yes, it's that's another good point. Like So a lot of conservatives are usually generally very heartless, right? So they're like, oh, if you're an addict, who cares, blah, blah, blah. But like, what about date rape? That doesn't, that person probably doesn't deserve to die. I mean, I frankly don't think a drug addict deserves to die either. But I think they forget about like how many people would need Narcan in a short period of time. Oh yeah, here we go. Dan, it's been forever. I know. Okay, let me see who we have in the guest box. Miss you, Slurry. Oh Lord.
Believe it or not, it's good to have you back. I feel like the Democratic Party was weak without you. They were missing something. You know, I'm on the other side, but I feel like they were missing something. There are people like you, Good Trouble, Pickles, Johnny Palmadessa, and Parker that are decent, you know, but they couldn't fill your spot. So, you know, and I've learned so much, you know, while debating on TikTok. I do this for a living. Number one rule: you never concede, no matter what. You never concede in the moment, no matter what their point is. I've realized it because every time I concede, my fellow Republicans are like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you give him that?" So I've learned, you know, never to concede and to stand 10 toes down in your belief. But sorry, did you want to add something? I only had one topic I wanted to talk about.
All right, yeah, which topic is that?
So there's a contradiction in the Democratic Party, and I feel like you would be a good person to ask. So the El Salvador situation, I want to be very serious. I don't want to joke or raise my voice. I want to have a serious conversation very quickly. Okay. So the Democratic Party is big on feminism and women empowerment, right?
Talk about it.
But then also they're wanting the guy from El Salvador to come back. So my question is, on one hand, they're big for feminism and women empowerment, but on the other hand, they want this guy back here who is abusing his wife and beating women, you know. So it's a contradictory because they really are big on feminism and women empowerment, but then on the other hand, they want this guy to come back who abused his wife.
A couple things.
You know, can you make that make sense? Because I find it funny to. I find it funny.
Yeah, so a couple of things about that. Number one, unless something's changed, his wife had dropped the case that she had against him, and his wife wants him to come back. But that aside, that's not the reason.
I love Tesla.
Thank you, Kaveen. That's not the reason that Democrats want him back. Democrats want him back because his constitutional rights were violated. He has the right to due process, as afforded by the Fifth Amendment and the 14th Amendment.
I hear you out. I'm not okay. I'll take that in consideration. I'm not willing to concede because last time I had a debate and I conceded, I was scolded by my fellow Republicans. They told me I shouldn't have done that. So I will take that in consideration. So that's
okay. Yeah,
that's all I
you generally are too good. You're saying Republicans told you to be more bad faith.
Well, no. I wouldn't necessarily say that. What I would say is that they see me. I had an argument, and I thought the Democrat made a good point, so I told them that in the moment. But then in my inbox, you know, the fellow Republicans told me that I shouldn't have given them that much leeway and leverage. So I changed my position. I just learned to not concede as quickly. I learned, you know.
Okay.
You know, you live and you learn. So thank you very much. But I have no comment. I have no comment at this point. I have no comment. That's it.
All right. Really quick, funny story, and by funny story, thank you, Miles. By funny story, like all things in the past 10 years, somewhat horrifying story. But before the 2024 election, okay, Kyle Rittenhouse, I don't know if y'all remember who that kid was. He was was he 16 or 18? But he crossed state lines to defend property and ended up killing 2 people and maiming another 17. And he was found not guilty. He was 18. I don't remember his age. But so he, oh fuck, I wanted to mention Kyle Rittenhouse in the video I just posted. Okay, forget that. Anyway, he released on social media a video saying that he was not going to support Donald Trump in 2024. What gives out is Obama. I think it's Handhart. Now, Republicans online bullied this person so ruthlessly in the following 24 hours that he completely about-faced and said, never mind, guys, I'm voting for Trump. L. Dan's memory? No, actually. Now, if you're thinking, oh, did he have a change of heart? No, the reason he didn't want to support Donald Trump was because Donald Trump wasn't pro-Second Amendment enough. So, yeah. Anyway, all right, we're going to go to, there was two things I wanted to do. We're going to go to the next guest. Bullying Lyle Rittenhouse is kind of a vibe. Yeah, but for the wrong reason. They bullied him into voting for Trump. In a swing state, might I add. I don't know about that. I would have preferred him to do what he was planning on doing, which was like voting for Chase Oliver or whatever. Liberals are not pro-Second Amendment. I mean, it kind of depends on what you mean by Second Amendment. You mean like the right to a well-regulated militia? We're pro that. You guys are pro like big pieces of metal and anti-children, but yeah. Okay. Go to the next guest. Imagine bullying your voters. I'm a liberal and own 3 guns. Hi, welcome up.
Yeah, I'm not like a Republican or a MAGA by any means, but like, should we really be celebrating Veterans Day?
Yeah, I think so. Why would we not?
Yeah, because America hasn't been justified anything militarily since I'd say World War II. I mean, all we've done is spread.
That's a damn lie.
Thank you, Miles.
Yeah, all we've done is spread Western.
Our country is being destroyed by stupid people.
Thank you, Chris.
Like, a lot of people like to claim we spread democracy, but we don't really spread democracy.
Well, I mean, that's a valid criticism of the United States, but why would we take that out on the veterans that fight for this country? Like, I don't understand why.
So like, let me give you an example. Should Germany celebrate Yahtzee soldiers?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Thank you, Abby, for the hat and mustaches. But Germany celebrate Yahtzee soldiers.
Yeah, because using same logic, they fought for their country.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think those are good comparisons.
Okay, what? They're both. I don't know if I can use like TikTok language, but like what liberals call Trump all the time.
Fascist.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you saying?
They're both fascist countries. America learned from Germany.
Are you saying that we're currently a fascist country, or we have always
We've always been a fascist country since World War II. I mean, we put Japanese people in camps. What we did to Libya under the Obama administration was absolutely horrifying. We invaded Vietnam for absolutely no reason. I mean, you should have seen how many like boom booms we sent to Korea during the Korean War.
So I agree with you that we invaded Vietnam for no reason. I mostly agree with you about Libya. Wait, how old are you?
18.
Year of birth?
2006.
Mm-hmm. Month?
August 21st.
Okay. What I don't agree though is that a lot of these things are not celebrated. We don't celebrate, or excuse me, most of us don't celebrate Japanese internment. And in fact, it was like a stain on our country. We don't celebrate the idea of veterans. Excuse me, not veterans of the Vietnam War. However, that doesn't mean we should take it out on the many of which were drafted.
No,
veterans from that country.
The majority
from that war.
The majority were not drafted. Only 25% were drafted. The rest of the 75% willingly participated within it.
Okay, and so in your eyes, you think that the people that participated in the Vietnam War were akin to the Nazis?
Yes.
I think that's where we differ. That's probably where we're at an impasse there, because the idea of the Vietnam War at the time was to push back against communism which had been, for better or for worse, maligned throughout the world. The idea of Nazi Germany was to like kill Jews and gay people and minorities
and communists.
And communists, sure.
Yeah, and like communism throughout the world, every single time it has been implemented, it has managed to raise the material conditions for the average citizen. Like we can use the Soviet Union for example. They went from a peasant backwater to conquering the cosmos within 3 decades.
Wait, the Soviet Union, where Stalin killed, Stalin and his administration killed like 12 million people.
They killed fascists.
There were 12 million fascists in Russia.
No, not they did. So where are you getting these numbers from?
You want me to go through the history?
Well, I'd like the sources on this.
Sure. 1 second. Okay. So, it is the consensus of historians that there's an estimate of at least 7 million deaths, while many argue 9 million deaths directly attributed to Joseph Stalin's policies.
And what
these
were
deaths
those
include those from the Great Purge, famines, and other political and economic policies.
Okay, so I'm gonna need like the policy specifically and these historians. Like you can't just say these historians, the popular consensus. That's a submit to majority fallacy. I'm gonna need like actual studies.
Okay, well, I'll give you the name of one historian, William D. Rubenstein. But if you want to, we could just go through the history of the Great Purge and the famines under Joseph Stalin and talk about it. If it sounds like you haven't done the research, if you don't know,
I know about like the Holodomor. Like that's common knowledge, and the Holodomor wasn't due to anything within Stalin's like, I guess liberals would refer to it as a dictatorship, which it wasn't. But yeah, so it wasn't due to anything like Stalin wasn't a ruthless dictator that caused the Holodomor. The Holodomor.
So where are you getting this information from? If not historians?
Okay, which claim specifically? Like
you're saying Stalin wasn't a dictator?
Yeah, this comes from comments on the change of Soviet leadership. It's the first sentence within that CIA document. It says, even in Stalin's time, there was a collective leadership.
The first sentence in the CIA document?
Yes. I don't believe that agency, which was made to basically combat Soviet intelligence, would unironically spread pro-Soviet propaganda.
Okay. 1 second. 1 second. There's a lot to unravel here. Okay. Comments made. Tell me that again.
Comments on the change in Soviet leadership.
On the change in Soviet leadership. CIA.gov. Okay. Approved for release in 2008. This is unevaluated information. In big bold letters at the top. It's the unevaluated information. Wait, why are you taking this as fact over the word of hundreds of historians? It literally, hold on, I'll pull it up for chat. 1 second, chat. It's like the first thing on the page. Information report, Central Intelligence Agency. This is unevaluated information. Are you still there?
Yeah, hold on. I'm pulling up more sources.
Okay, perfect. Gen Z is cool. Wait, hold on. Let's bring up our resident neoliberal. It's not even fine print. No, it's just print. He's chatting with China. Deafening silence. Yo, how many communists are we gonna be beefing with? Oh God. Should we tell him about the days of LimeWire and Napster? It's all good. It's all good. Communist bot. Thank you, Millie. What kind of ChatGPT talking point nonsense is this? I don't think Guest knows that like half of CIA reports are just employees spouting the first thought that came to mind to meet a quota. Yeah, this is almost like when Republicans cite like House blog posts as sources. He's on a signal chat with North Korea.
I wish, man.
One Piece fan and MAGA is crazy. Wait, who's MAGA? There's a One Piece MAGA fan in here? Bring them up.
Trying to find sources that aren't in Russian.
Trying to find sources that aren't in Russian?
Yeah,
Maybe
like,
that's a problem. Don't you think it's a problem that the only sources that debunk Stalin's death count and the fact that Stalin was a dictator are in Russian? Don't you think that's a little bit weird?
Well, I think it's also a little bit weird that the only sources that say Stalin's death count are in English, man. Like, that's not really much of an argument.
But that's not the case. Well, you could find a source from pretty much any European country other than Russia and Belarus that would co-sign this. Thank you, everybody, for the heart maze. While this guest gets his marching orders, if you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We are live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 8 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Thank you all so much. And for the people who have gifted and subbed so far, I really, really appreciate it. But nobody has to gift, nobody has to sub. The only thing I'm asking for, that's a runner chat. The only thing I'm asking for is if you just drop a follow.
Have concepts of a plan.
Thank you for the paper crane springtime.
Why are you running?
Miles, thank you for the garland. Almost to 100K. Yes. Oh, for those that weren't here for the start of the live. So we are on the precipice, the cusp, the edge, the cusp of 100,000 followers. And what we're planning for that event is we're going to do a massive crab rave, okay, with hopefully some special guests. We are also going to do the Dandy Awards. We did them before. They were really fun, but last time they were like half-assed. This time we're putting a lot of work into them. For those that are Office fans, the Dandies are pun on the Dundies. And a lot of you, I can see some of you in chat that are nominated for some Dandies, just FYI. So, Springtime, thank you so much for the hand heart. Full assed. We're going to go to our next guest in T-minus 40 seconds. I just need to shout out, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for this PayPal. Thank you, Springtime. I love the Dandies last time. Looking forward to it this time. Should have the youngest in the crowd award. On God, I'm winning that. Thank you so much, Gwen. It's I don't know what else to say. So I'm planning. Chat, maybe you guys can help me. I want to send like a gift basket or something. Not a gift basket like a generic gift basket, but like something meaningful. And so one of the things I was gonna send, okay, to Gwen, was this, but then it kind of just didn't seem right. Just given everything that happened though. Iron Steve, thank you so much for the sub. Bro. Pokemon gift basket. And then Gwen actually went out of her way. She said, by the way, because I asked if she had any food allergies, and she said, I don't have any food allergies, but you don't have to send anything. Like, genuinely, just, I see the appreciation on your face. You're good. I thought you were just going to send like a card. And the problem with I'm definitely going to send a card, but like a handwritten card from me is like, It's like hieroglyphs. Like my handwriting is indistinguishable from a 4-year-old's. Okay, indistinguishable. You should send that to the circular bit. I should send her 11,780 votes. So yeah, I've been thinking about something to send. Want to see? Dan was a doctor in another life with his handwriting. But yeah, Gwen, thank you so much. If you're still here, I don't even know if you're still here, but thank you so much. Ever seen a serial killer's handwriting? I write it out with like cut up letters from magazines. I'll write it, mail it to you so you can mail it to them. Ooh, okay, I'll type it out and then you handwrite it, and then I'm surprised people even receive their Pokemon cards. Wait, okay, hold on. I ship things. The problem is, oh, you're saying with my handwriting.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Marinella, thank you for the dinosaur. I think that's our cue to go to the next guest. Thank you, Black Isle. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Next guest. Damn, gotta end the live. Perfect timing, yeah. Dan got dinoed first live back. Deserved, frankly. Deserved. Not Dan getting yeeted. At 100,000 followers to take a writing class. Oh, okay. So this was an idea I had. All right.
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
Miles, thank you for the Galaxy run back. What was I gonna say? This is an idea. Hey, Erica. This is an idea that I had. Well, now I feel weird mentioning it while she's in chat because it was going to be a bit of a surprise. But you know what? Okay. It's too late. All right. So we had talked about a while ago the idea of doing like a Dan cooking live, because I've never baked anything before in my life. And people were like, oh, well, that would be a fun live. And we have like the text to speech, which will give me like the steps to baking something. And I thought like as my first attempt, like I could send that as a gift, but it would probably taste... I'll figure something out. Okay. Look at God. Yeah, Liam not connecting is definitely an act of God for sure. Cooking live would go crazy. We did one before, but it wasn't baking. It was what was I making? I think I was making turkey pasta. All right, we're gonna go to the next guest. Put enough grass in it, and it doesn't matter how it tastes.
Hello, I'm back.
What's so wild is I read that and interpreted it as actual like grass. Like anyway. Hey, what's up?
Bing, bing, bong,
Okay, yeah,
bong,
I'm
bing,
back
bing,
to
bing.
say, wow.
Marinella, thank you so much for the Galaxy.
I'm back to say that Stalin's policies were like, I'm a big communist hater. I despise communists. I'm sorry to any of the communists in the chat. But so Stalin's policies were like seizing farmland and like taking grain and stuff like that. That's ultimately what caused the famine.
Mhm.
And about your handwriting, my handwriting is equally as bad. I actually want to show you. I'm studying right now.
Oh.
It's horrible.
Wait, don't you have your
can
chem final running up soon?
Yeah, I'm studying right now. Yeah.
You
Studying
should
while
probably
watching
focus and
No,
not.
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling.
You're chill. Okay.
Yeah, but this is my chemistry work. Oh my goodness, this is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't think you understand. Yours is like miles better than mine.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Mine is bad. Hold on. Let me see if I can write something. All right, chat. Give me something to write. Legible. Lil Marco for the win. Okay.
Oh Lord. Bruh.
Vote.
Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit worse.
Dan, are you a lefty? No, I'm not. He writes in reverse. Wait, hold on. I ruined the camera to do that. 1 second.
Okay, that's all I got though.
All right. Thank you
If there's
for.
any communists in the Discord that want to debate me, hit me up. I'd love to debate you.
That sounds good. We have a few communists in the Discord for sure.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, man. Good luck on your chem final.
Peace out.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
I work in healthcare. Doctors have the worst handwriting. No, but the thing about doctors is they're doing it to flex. Like, their handwriting's not.
Eating the dogs.
Thank you, Kaveen. Their handwriting's not actually that bad. They're just like, I don't need to have good handwriting because I went to medical school. Like they're doing it on purpose. This is my raw handwriting. And oh my god, I don't know. I think I just don't know how to write because when I was in school and like I had to write an essay or whatever, the whole side of my hand was just covered in ink. And people were like, why don't you just lift your hand? And I'm like, I don't know how to write like that. Is that 40,000 experts named Trump the best president ever? Yeah, I'm gonna need to see a source on that one. Okay. Where were we? We were taking guesses, right? Is that what we're doing? Are you left-handed? No. I heard it was 50,000. Oh, yes. I was going to play that video for everybody. This was about the Narcan.
Oh, well, my tax no. Shouldn't go to bullshit like that. Okay, well, let me explain this potential scenario to you right quick. A 17-year-old kid decides he wants to smoke a little weed after the game on Friday night to celebrate. Now, obviously, he can't buy it legally, but he knows a guy who still slings a little bit on the side, so he gets it from him instead. He's bought from this guy before, so he doesn't think anything of it, but this time, the weed that kid bought from that dude was laced with fentanyl. So he shows up to the party way out in BFE that his buddy's having, he smokes, and then he starts showing signs of overdose and ultimately becomes unresponsive. His friends don't know what the fuck to do, but they're smart enough to dial 911, so the ambulance comes and they figure out that he's ODing. Now, normally, they would give the kid Narcan, which can reverse the effects of overdose in less than 5 minutes. But Uncle Sam just cut a $56 million program that provides Narcan to first responders, so this time, they ain't got it. Now, they got some at the ER, but like I said, this is a small town in a really rural area, and the party that this kid is at is 20 minutes away from the hospital, so they load him up, but he dies halfway there. The kid was 17 years old and had his entire life in front of him. Did he make a bad decision? Sure. But who the fuck hasn't at 17? And did he deserve to lose his fucking life over it? I think we all can agree. Absolutely the fuck not. This is why this shit matters, okay? Shit like this affects every state, every city, every community, which is why it's nuttier than squirrel shit to me that we all can't be on the same fucking team about shit like this. And the worst fucking part is the fact that I know when I post this fucking video, somebody's gonna get in the fucking comment section of this and be like, oh, well, my tax dollars shouldn't have to pay for worthless addicts. Now, oftentimes, those people are the same ones that turn right around and say some dumb shit like, I'm pro-life. No, the fuck you ain't. You're pro-life till that motherfucker comes out of the womb, and then when it needs one of your fucking tax dollars, you fucking lose your shit. What if it was your brother? What if it was your father who was just trying to ease the pain in his fucking back because he's been working at the plant his whole entire fucking life, and buying them from the fucking dude on the street was cheaper than paying his fucking copay that the company offers with health insurance? Bet you'd be thanking your lucky fucking stars that's where your tax dollars were being spent then, huh? God dang, man. People get in my comments all the fucking time and they'll say shit like, oh, I'm so surprised you have the views you have. You look so country. Like, what? Duh, because being country used to mean helping your fucking neighbor. It means spending your fucking money at your friend's dad's tire shop instead of going to fucking Walmart. It means paying for your buddy's meal even though you didn't have much for yourself anyways, because we all fucking eat around here. Being country to me means having compassion for your fellow human fucking beings. And I am so sorry that some of y'all's personal experiences haven't quite lived up to that. But if they won't, I'll stand in the fucking gap with you. And I promise you that there is more people out there like this than you fucking think there are. I don't know. We gotta start being on the same fucking team about some of this shit, though. Oh, well, my tax dollars.
Yeah, I mean, heavy on the last one. His name is Brian Andrews Music. The fact that like we can't come to get Antoine's live content contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. If they remain in your live will be unavailable to some audiences. Antoine's not even in the box anymore. Bro, I don't think I've ever gotten a a warning about a guest that's no longer in the box. Also, what did Antoine even do? What was on your sheet? Those chemistry equations, were they like Walter White equations? Was that what it was? Or was it because he said he hates communists? Keen gave me a job. Oh, okay. I don't want to spoil all of the Dandies categories, but one of them is funniest username. Can you guys hit me up with some of the funniest usernames? Because I know I've read a lot that have made me laugh, but my memory is no. The fact that a possibility of saving someone's life is up for debate. For real. Talk has been unhinged. Piss milk. Yeah, I remember piss milk. Price of eggs. No, they can't talk about the price of eggs ever again. Ever again. Now that MAGA has $1 million to donate to a lady that called a 5-year-old boy the N-word. Nah, it was never about the price of eggs. They got money. They're fine. They're doing just fine. Any else? Okay, so it looks like there's 482 of you in here. Did none of you support Donald Trump? I mean, listen, W's if so, but if you support Donald Trump and you're not requesting, then like, what's going on? Liquid spinal cord or cojones made of jelly? What's happening here? I mean, I get that, but even her policies were better. Yeah. Okay. Your live contains themes that some may. I think the Narcan talk. It might have been the Narcan talk. Let me see if I can appeal it. Fuck. Do we restart? Live restricted, yeah. Okay, let's restart. That's so annoying. Because the video said the F drop. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, let's restart. First, before we restart, I gotta shout out Matt, Hoofy, and Brittany. Thank you so much for tapping the screen and doing your best to keep us on the front page, even though TikTok doesn't want us there. Really appreciate y'all. It's the video. Okay. All right. We're gonna reset real quick. YouTube and Twitch, you guys sit tight. You're totally fine. Bang Bus CEO. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, YouTube and Twitch, you guys are cool. TikTok, I'm gonna reset. If you want to be here for the reset, right? So what for those that aren't on terminally online on TikTok, like most of us, what I mean by reset is I'm gonna end the live and then restart it. And so if you want to be here for when we bring the live back up, you gotta drop the follow button. That's like the number one way to see when I'm live is to be following. So if you look at the top next to my name, there should be an orange heart or a gray heart. If you see a red oval that says follow, you got to tap that follow button. For anyone during this live that's about to end that gifted and sub, thank you so much. But the only thing I ever ask for is just a follow. Thank you. And I will be back in 30 seconds or less. Was that a hand behind Dan? Did anyone see that, or was I tweaking? It's my ghost. Ghost and what's her name, Dan? Mac. Starscream with the new first. Dark Lord, y'all. Dark Lord with the taps. Thank you everybody for the taps. We're gonna get back into the guests shortly. Is the cat next to you? I keep seeing something move behind you. What is that called? The crocheting? Embroidery. Yeah, my cat's doing embroidery. Dark Lord and Rich Poor are fans. Hey, Peen. All right, we're gonna bring up the next guest. When we get to like 10K likes, I think. Dan, have you heard of Karen Reed? No. Let me look her up. Day 11 of Karen Reed murder retrial. Oh, hold on. Okay, this might be. Is this political at all? Because I'm down to talk about this after the live. No? Okay. Yeah, we could talk about this after the live. All right, here we go. We are going to go. You didn't hear about that? No, I have been so the week that I took off last week, I really didn't consume a lot of news. I really just kind of wanted to take a break. Now, obviously, some slipped in, like the $1,000 to undocumented immigrants to self-deport. But yeah, I'm catching up on news right now. Not going well for her. This is her retrial. Yeah, I don't even know about the first trial. All right, we are going to our first guest now. Like, listen, I get that, but the Constitution applies to anyone in this country, especially the 5th and 14th Amendment. You get due process regardless. I mean, I think it sounds like you just hate immigrants. Thank you, Miles, for the thing, B. All right, we're going to go to the next guest.
Hello.
Most coherent Trump supporter. Hi, welcome up.
I'm not a Trump supporter. I have a question.
No problem. You sound like you're like a pilot announcing how high we are in the sky.
Sorry, that's my audio.
Okay. Well, what's your question?
Yeah, so I just wanted to know how do I put this into words? Like just the sheer how do I say this? Like the amount of how do I say this? Like just the amount of okay, wait, okay. The okay, wait, wait. The the sorry,
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you, Miles, for the dinosaur. I had a very bad feeling about where that was going. I had a very bad feeling about where that was going. And I think Miles had the same feeling. Today, Junior. Someone's glitching. Thank you, Miles, for the dino. You gotta trust your gut. Yeah, you have to nowadays. Wait, did y'all see? Okay, I know it's weird to play your own TikTok, but for those that haven't seen this, hold on one second. Y'all have to see this clip. I don't understand how they're so brazen now. I just don't get it.
So this is insane. This discussion is about Shiloh Hendricks, the racist lady that called a 5-year-old child the N-word at a playground.
Why would you want to support a white racist?
Because I want to support free speech, and you cannot have free speech in a country.
No, that's fine. You can support free speech, but you also have to be accountable for what you say. Would you use the N-word out of interest?
Yes.
You would?
I do, quite frankly.
You use the N-word quite frequently. But why? Other than the fact you're a despicable racist. Are you?
Some would say
Quite frequently is crazy work, right? That's insane. That's an insane thing to say.
I am. I guess according to the ADL, I'm a white supremacist. I'm a neo-Nazi.
Yeah, but if you use the N-word repeatedly, you are a racist, then, are you? Are you?
Sure, I'll embrace that. If that means forwarding, helping white people achieve freedom of speech, real freedom of speech, which, by the way, Shiloh Hendricks is being attacked on all fronts. They're trying to bring legal charges against her. They're trying to get her children taken away. So you were saying Carmelo Anthony, it doesn't matter. That's a different.
Sorry, but just to
kind
be
of thing.
clear, you just said to me you use the N-word regularly. In what context? Do you use it with black people?
Yes, if it's appropriate.
When would it be appropriate to use the N-word? When would it be appropriate?
Anytime I feel like it.
So you're an unashamed racist.
Correct.
So anyone that hasn't been living on
Okay, if you want to watch my analysis, you gotta watch the TikTok later. But I just don't understand how they can be so brazen with it. And so like when the last guest was like not like I don't know why I had my N-word senses were tingling. Like I was like, okay, this is gonna be bad. I hate this timeline. Yeah, me too. Because Donald Trump won the election, that's why they think they can get away with anything. Yeah. Like so, Bro is charging up the slur. No, she's definitely not joking. Whoever said she was joking in chat is coping. Okay, going to the next guest. You know what? Hey.
Hey, why do you think Trump hates the Constitution?
Because he's violated it multiple times since he became
I don't
president.
think he hates it.
Okay, well, when he was asked if it's his duty to uphold it, he said, "I don't know." He doesn't give a fuck about the Constitution. It's for him. It's just like a barrier between him and what he wants to do. He doesn't respect it in any way. He doesn't even respect the Second Amendment, which is something that that his people love. When he said he wanted to take guns before the due process, he doesn't care about the First Amendment. Obviously, with him trying to stifle the free press and suing pollsters, doesn't care about the right to due process, which is afforded by the Fifth and 14th Amendment. Tried to just get rid of one of the clauses of the 14th Amendment in terms of birthright citizenship.
I just don't think he wants illegals to come over the border. That's it.
Nothing about any of those amendments would have made it so that illegals don't come over the border. Like, I just don't understand which of those amendments prevents.
I'm not saying amendments. I'm just saying in general. I just don't think he wants illegals to come over the border. Why is that such a bad thing?
Well, that's not what we're talking about, right? We're talking about why he hates the Constitution. These are two separate issues. We could talk about how much he hates immigrants. That's fine. That's a whole other topic. You came up and brought up the fact that you said, why does he hate the Constitution? And I explained that he has contempt for many of the amendments in the Constitution because they hold him back from being.
I don't think he hates it. He just doesn't believe in the fact that due process for people who broke over the border, not going through proper channels, should have due process.
Yeah. So
I completely agree with him.
Well, then sounds like you don't like parts of the Constitution as well. But in terms of him,
doesn't mean I hate the Constitution.
Okay, well, if he hates the First Amendment and the Second Amendment and the Fifth Amendment and the 14th Amendment, kind of sounds like he just doesn't like the
No,
Constitution.
he doesn't. He hates certain words in it. The word "people" in it. It should just say citizens or those that are trying to get status in the country, not those that cross the border illegally.
Kilmar was trying to get status in this country. In fact, he had protected status in this
broke
country.
over the border in 2011. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So first of all, when he was a child, that's number one. Number two, in 2019,
broke over the border
in
illegally.
2019, he was granted protective status.
He had a withholding for removal.
Correct. In 2019.
Yeah, to not go to El Salvador, but he was still going to be removed.
Well, you know where he was sent, right?
Yeah, El Salvador.
Right.
So he shouldn't have been sent to El Salvador. I agree with you.
Okay. So
The fact of the matter is that he still was going to be removed from the country.
Okay, so you agree that Trump should be bringing him back? Okay, do you agree that Trump should be bringing him back then?
He can't bring him back. El Salvador said no.
Come on, you got to be smarter than that. You know, if Donald Trump wanted to abide by this court order, he could bring him back. His administration is currently paying for him to be in El Salvador in that prison. We're paying. He could just stop paying. There's so many things he could do. He could go to the president of El Salvador and be like, "Hey, you have to bring him back." You think the president's gonna deny that?
The president already said no.
The reason he said no is to cover for Donald Trump.
Okay, you can say that, but do you have facts on that? No.
You don't have facts on anything you brought. You were saying that the white lady just
I
now
have
was
facts that
joking.
He said no.
What?
I have a fact that
Our
he
country
said
is being
no.
destroyed by stupid people.
Okay, I have a question. Do you genuinely think the president of the United States does not have the power to bring back somebody that they deported?
You can't just go into a sovereign country and when the president said no, and then tell them you have to bring him back.
Okay, so Donald Trump's a bitch. You could just say that.
That has nothing to do with that, bro.
Do you think Donald Trump is trying his best to follow that 9-0 Supreme Court order?
Again, what's the point in bringing?
No, I'd like to answer that question. Do you think Donald Trump is trying his best to follow that 9-0 Supreme Court order?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're calling him a bitch then. You're saying that he does not have the power to get the president of El Salvador to return Delmar Abrego, and not only that, he's willing to continue to pay. He's willing to continue to pay.
El Salvador, which you don't want to respect clearly because you have no respect for El Salvador.
Yeah, this is the most bad faith argument I think I've ever heard in my entire life. Like you're saying, oh, president of El Salvador doesn't want to give him back. That's it. So yeah, kind of just sounds like you agree
What's
that
the point of
President Trump
bringing
is
him
weak,
back when he's going to get deported regardless?
so that he could get due process. Something that I know that you don't care about the Constitution, but something that I care about a lot as an American.
Well, I care about the Constitution. I just don't care about it for people who broke over the border in the first place.
Yeah, so that means you don't care about the Constitution because the 5th and 14th Amendment does not
If he came in through
specify.
the proper
It
channels,
does
it'd
not
be the-
specify.
it'd be the
How would you even
conversation.
determine that without due process? That's something that you don't understand. You're not supposed to get
No, I do understand.
post hoc. You're not supposed to get post hoc justification for deportation.
So what happens when you walk through the border?
Use more words here.
What happens when you go through the border? What's the process? Explain it to me. Clearly, you don't understand.
Are you asking the process for somebody that is walking over the
There's a
border
big difference
illegally?
between someone going through legal channels and somebody who just crosses the border illegally, my friend. Massive fucking difference.
Not
So that's where you're
so. In
fucking
terms of due
seeing it.
process, no, there is not.
I didn't say due process.
Okay.
You're going off the Constitution for due process, but I'm saying in case of crossing
conversation that we're having-
You're saying how would you identify it?
The conversation
Well,
that we're
simple.
having is about the
When you go through
Constitution.
the-
Again,
when you go through the proper channels, there's an easy way to identify that someone who's gone through the proper channels and someone who hasn't. Very simple. And you're making a stupid fucking argument saying that otherwise.
but as we saw, without due process, it was possible to violate a court order to send him to El Salvador, the one country that we can't send him to.
He was still going to be deported.
So listen, all you have to say for your argument to be logically consistent is, I don't care about the Constitution. I just don't like immigrants, and then I'll respect you more as a person. Because what you're saying right now, I'm sorry.
You said you're changing the subject. The point
You
of
brought
thing
up the
was I was
Constitution.
agreeing with what Trump was saying with not protecting people who broke in the country in the first place. Why are you going to defend anybody who broke in the country in the first place?
I
It's
am
fucking
defending the
ridiculous.
Constitution. That's what I'm arguing for. As an American, I would think that you would care about the Constitution as well, but you don't.
No, I do.
You don't care about it enough to defend it when a 9-0 Supreme Court order is pushing back against the fascist president. Clearly.
I do. Caring about the Constitution means you care about your country. You clearly don't care about the country because you don't care about people breaking in and you
Wait,
got
wait,
to
wait, wait, wait.
process 20 million people, which is impossible to do and you know it. So there's no viable solution to get the job done. So you just want to fucking play this game.
Okay, so if you believe that, then why not just go through the proper channel? You're so big on proper channels. Why don't we go through the proper channels and pass a new amendment that makes it so that if you came in this country illegally, you're not afforded due process. Why don't we just go through the proper channels and pass a new amendment? 2/3 of Congress.
You and I both know that would never pass.
Oh, okay. So it's not popular enough. All right. So the country doesn't want it. The country doesn't want it. The Constitution
No, the
doesn't allow
country
for
does
it.
want it.
Why should we do whatever you and Donald Trump want?
The country does want it.
Oh, wait. If the country wanted it, then why wouldn't the new amendment pass?
Because Democrats would push back against it.
Well, I'm sorry. Are Democrats not a part of the country? Thank you, Miss Sunflower.
Yeah, they are, but they destroyed it under Biden.
Oh, Oh.
Look how many people they let in the country. It's fucking pathetic.
Okay. Well, the amount you cited was just false anyway. But let's put that.
Okay, 11 million, still pathetic.
It's okay. So
Thanks,
the number
Obama.
11 million refers to all undocumented immigrants in the past 40 years. It's quoted as 11 to 15 million. Thank you, Addy, for the sub. Thank you, Kaveen, for the mark of love.
That's
So
just not
okay, so now
factual,
what you're
but
saying,
okay.
I'm glad your mask fell off. By the way, you don't care about the Constitution because you don't care
do care
about
about the
America
Constitution.
because Democrats
I
are
do care about
half
America.
the
I care about
country, and
people
you
not
don't
living
and you
in the
don't
country.
like
That's
them.
more that's more caring about the country than anything you've been talking about.
Wait, what do you say that again?
Not wanting people to break into your own country. That's like defending your home. You don't want people to break in your home. It's the same
Oh
concept.
God, this fucking argument again. Okay, all right. So just so we're clear, you don't care about the laws in this country because you don't care about the Constitution. So why should you even care about coming in legally or illegally? It doesn't make sense. What? Why would it matter to you? If the laws don't matter to you, hold on one second. If the laws don't matter to you, then why do you care about immigrants coming in at all?
You're bending the subject. The laws do matter, and again, people never thought.
No.
People would be what's the word? Never thought it would be exploited this way. The word people, because when they wrote the Constitution, they were trying to aim it at people who are trying to get status in the country that came in through legal channels. They never thought Biden would have 20 million people break into the fucking country and create an invasion to the point where now we need to change things and get these people out of here immediately.
Okay.
You don't have a viable solution.
Okay.
Trump does, and he's going to do it. So you can cry all you want, but at the end of the day, it's going to fix the problem.
Okay, so let me test your consistency here. So you're for an assault weapons ban, right?
No.
When the Constitution was written, they never thought AR-15s would be a thing. Come on. You're for an assault weapons ban, or
No.
you're a hypocrite.
I'm not.
You're not.
Why
I
does
know
that
you're
make me
not.
a hypocrite?
That's why you are a hypocrite. That's right. You don't
How
care
does that
about the
make me a
Constitution.
hypocrite?
You don't care about the laws in this country.
Hold on.
You just hate immigrants.
How are you comparing the Second Amendment to what I just said?
Did you know? We're talking about the Constitution. The Second Amendment is in the Constitution. You're talking about the people that wrote the 14th
Correct, you can
Amendment.
agree with parts of it and not other parts of it. The word people got exploited in the other parts of the Constitution that said when referring to people coming into the country, and if you're on American soil, you have right to due process. That's what we were talking about. Stop trying to change the subject.
I'm not changing the subject. What I'm doing is I'm showing that you don't actually believe what you're saying.
Yeah, and that doesn't make any sense because it has no relevation to what
You said relevation. You said that the people that wrote the Constitution did not expect people to take advantage of the immigration process. And so for that reason, we should just ignore that amendment. If that's the case, then you'd be totally for an assault weapons ban because the people that wrote the Constitution definitely didn't know AR-15s were going to be a thing. No shot.
What's wrong with an AR-15?
That's not my question. I'm saying if you're against anything in the Constitution that the framers didn't know would be a thing, then you would be against AR-15s, right?
No.
No, I know.
That does not line up at all.
Yeah, I know. I get it, man.
Stupid comparison.
I get it. So real quick before you get kicked, why did you say the lady that we watched was joking? What about her saying that she says the N-word frequently as a joke?
Well, she's just playing into the fucking stupidity of what Pierce was saying to her.
The stupidity of
Because Pierce was like, "Oh, you're a racist. You're this."
Wait,
She's like,
yeah.
okay,
Calling,
fine,
I would
I'm a
say.
racist. Yeah, I say this. I'll say the word whenever you
So
want.
I'm gonna be
Like,
honest. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Come on, give me a fucking
I am a
break.
very, very, like, forgiving person. Like I usually don't call somebody racist unless I have a good reason, right? I can say they did something racist, but to call somebody a racist, I think is tough. Calling a 5-year-old child the N-word unrepentantly, I think it's fair to say that lady is racist, and I think I agree with Pierce.
She never
Rarely.
called a 5-year-old the N-word. Pierce asked her if she would, and again, she was just playing into it and saying, "Yeah, of course I'd call a 5-year-old the N-word. I don't care."
No, hold on. Okay,
Don't
so
be,
you
bro.
okay? Wait,
Stop
do you
being
agree that
literal.
Shiloh Hendricks is racist?
Who's Shiloh Hendricks?
The lady who called a 5-year-old the N-word?
You're saying that blonde lady in the video?
The blonde lady in the video was talking about that lady. You don't even know what the interview was about, and you don't even know what the interview was about, and you're trying to say that she was joking. You don't know what the interview was referring to.
No, Pierce was trying to say the blonde girl is called the 5-year-old the N-word.
No, there's a different blonde girl. I know there's a lot of white blonde racist ladies that vote for Trump. I get it, but no offense, white blonde ladies that are
And
in
then
my
she
chat
called,
and
and
my
then,
girlfriend.
and then afterwards he called her racist, and then she's like, "Yeah, I'm racist. I'll say whatever I want."
Yeah. Okay. So let's trace it
So
back.
was he not referring to her?
Oh yes. After she said, "Yeah, I say the N word frequently." Yes.
But I know, but was he not referring to her in the context of the 5-year-old?
No, because the start of
okay.
the video is talking about Shiloh
Yeah, I have no
Hendricks.
idea. I never even seen the video.
Okay, perfect. So there's a story, right? It's going around a lot right now, where this lady called a 5-year-old black child the N-word, and when she was confronted about it, she did not. Not only did she not like apologize, like she continued to use the N-word openly.
Yeah, that's fucked.
That's fucked, right? Yeah. So the lady that Pierce Morgan was interviewing is defending that woman and is happy that that woman has raised almost $1 million on it's some off-brand GoFundMe like Ready Set Go or whatever. I don't know what it's called, from essentially just racists that are like, yeah, N-word. And so you're saying that this lady who's defending that first lady isn't a racist?
Defending her, though?
I'm sorry?
How do you know she was defending her?
But that's what the interview's about. I think actually we found the problem here. You just
I think Pierce was trying to play into the fact that she was defending her, but who knows? Was she actually defending her? Like, again, I'm gonna have to go watch the Pierce Morgan video with her now, full thing, because I have no idea.
No, watch the full thing and come back and tell me that she was joking.
Okay.
Anyway, you got dynoed. I hope you have a day. Lord, bear me strength. Guess that's 0 critical thinking skills. No, for real. He's not getting rid of Veterans Day. Linda, he wants to rename Veterans Day to World War I Victory Day. Are you okay with that? Do you not care about the other veterans in this country? Linda, are you there? Dan, hope you're having a fabulous day. It was going fabulous until that last guest. A hard R is okay to use now. A black guy said so. Mike, what are you talking about? Hey, Kiefer. My Vietnam vet dad should still be honored. I agree, Sherry. Trump doesn't for some reason. I was giving tax dollars to undocumented. Oh, Linda, you haven't heard about it. So Donald Trump wants to pay undocumented immigrants $1,000 to leave the country. I don't know if you remember this, but Trump supporters were ragging on Biden for giving taxpayer dollars to undocumented immigrants, even though undocumented immigrants only get tax dollars from states, not the federal government. But that aside, Donald Trump is proposing actually giving taxpayer dollars to undocumented immigrants, and crickets.
No, get those lights off. Off.
Thank you, Nicole. And rename it like the Persian Gulf. All right, we're going to go to our next guest in a second. If you are here for the first time, thank you so much for being here. We are live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 8 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Thank you all so much. And if you gifted or subbed so far, I appreciate it so much, but nobody has to gift, nobody has to sub. The only thing I ask for is that you make sure you're following. And that goes for TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Just make sure you are following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We're going to go to our next guest right now.
There he is.
Hi.
Dan the man.
What's going on?
It's been a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember our last conversation?
No.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you, Miles, for the dino.
I told you that you would never get a chance to speak with Charlie Kirk.
Yes, and it turns out you were right. I didn't think Charlie Kirk was as much of a coward as you were explaining, but yeah, you were right, unfortunately.
You know, looking back on this, honestly, I wish that he would have had spoken with someone like you. The other guys that have already debated him, you know, they've wore out their welcome.
They were
Now
what?
you have a following and people that think that you would have done a pretty good job.
Yeah, I like
And
to think so.
I just don't think that you're gonna
Thank you,
get to that level thinking that you're gonna follow their coattails.
The Obama filibuster goes crazy.
Can you stop doing that?
It's not me. It's Birthday God.
That's so annoying.
Thank you, Sisticus. Oof, Liam. I hate to break it to you, but the filibuster lasted until the end of the Dino vote, and it does appear.
Dude, if you want to do your typical, go ahead. It's all good. It's all good.
Wait. Okay, hold on. This is concerning, chat. The hand hearts are blocking my ability to click on Liam. Wait, I can't. Oh no. Okay, go ahead. You can keep talking, I guess. I can't kick you.
I don't know, dude. Is this an actual conversation?
Well, I mean, you've watched my live before. I know you used to be a big fan. Whenever we
I've never been a big fan. I'm just a person that comes on your live. Okay.
Okay.
Are you a
Apologies.
big fan of mine?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then feeling is mutual. Don't be a weirdo, okay?
Getting called a weirdo by Liam is
You have been on
a badge
my
of
live.
honor.
You've requested on my live. I've requested on yours. So don't make this like it's a weird thing, okay?
Okay.
Come on, man.
Oh, wait, Starscream to the rescue. Thank you, Starscream, for honoring the Dino vote. I actually genuinely can't get through the hand hearts. You see, they just keep. I think it's glitched, chat. Who's making it weird? Yeah, I don't know. Carol, thank you for the hand heart. Now, okay, so I recognize that there are 581 people here, and some of you guys might not know who Liam is. Liam deserves much worse than getting kicked. That's $20 I ever spent. Thank you so much, Birthday God. Let me go through. Hold on. Carol, thank you for the hand heart. Neely, thank you for the hat and mustache. Kyangela, thank you for the hand heart. Red Not Red, thank you for the hand heart. Nicole, thank you for the hand heart. Abby, thank you for the 3 hand hearts. Red Not Red, there's another hand heart. Rome, thank you for the hand heart. Miles, thank you for the Night Star. Angela, another hand heart. Birthday God with like 20 hand hearts. Susticus with the hand hearts. So hand heart, plural, and then hand hearts, singular. Liam is obsessed with left graders. Yeah.
Thanks, Obama.
Okay. Thank you all so much. Carol, thank you for the sub. Okay. We're going to get to the next guest. Anyone remember when Liam said he wanted to breed the liberal out of Dan? Yes, that's a direct quote. I was hoping to breed the liberal out of you. Liam Amos Moose. I would grift and benefit off gullible liberal donations too. Torta, brother. If I wanted to grift and make money off of gullible people, I would be a right-wing influencer. Oh my God. You know, I can make what is it? $700,000 now, chat? By just calling a child the N-word? That's so much easier than debunking endless lies from the Trump administration. Holy. You know how easy it would be to just print Bibles with Trump's name on them and sell them for $60 each? And you think this is the grift that I chose? The Trump NFTs? Come on, man. Yeah, listen, if I wanted to grift, I would be talking about like the same drama for 3 weeks straight. But that's an inside joke for the insiders. If you know, you know. Rose, thank you for the socks and sandals. Okay, we're gonna go to the next guest. You could get voted president and then sell citizenship golden tickets. Oh, y'all. Okay, so first of all, $5 million to get citizenship. Okay, that means, right, that it's not illegal to come into this country outside of the standard process. It's illegal to be poor, right? Like, let's think about this for a second. If you're able to skip the line by spending $5 million, then that means that the actual breaking of the law is that you're poor. So much for the next guest. Oh, true. Okay, next guest. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to bring up sample text as a test guest to see if I'm still allowed to kick people. Because if I'm not, I might actually have to reset because that'll lead to problems. Lock in, Dan.
Oh no, I'm getting kicked. No, it's over.
Well,
Are
what
you
do
gonna
you?
kick me?
Okay, well, you got 30 seconds or a minute to say what you want to say.
Yeah, about the communist guy. I mean, the CIA doc. You debunked it, right? It just says this is unverified info.
This is unverified info.
It says report. Information report is not output of the CIA. It's input. It's stuff they're getting from people. Okay, so this is not even the CIA making the claim. It's just people reporting to the CIA. And the CIA, you can imagine. I mean, the Stalinist Russia was incredibly closed and was not trying to get information out. You can imagine how desperate the CIA was for any source. I can show you CIA documents with the exact same type of information reports with the same classification that say the opposite thing, right? That there's a cult of personality around the dictator Stalin, whatever. So like tankies like that. Look, if you're a socialist like Bernie or whatever, that's fine. I like people like you, and I want to fight next to you against this insane regime that we're running right now. But if you're a tanky, I'm sorry, your entire ideology is from TikTok memes. You have no real relevance, and I'm glad your ideology is gonna be dead in the history books. But yeah, also, I don't even.
Don't let Epic Tickle hear you.
No. Epic Tickle says the same thing. He's like, I don't like Stalin, but all his TikToks are about billionaires. I think I disagree on the economics. Maybe I can talk to this guy. He seems a totally nice guy. But whatever. These are normal, well-adjusted people. The guy you talked to had Mao in his profile picture. The guy directly led to the deaths of hundreds.
I think it's 100 million.
No.
No?
Am I remembering? The highest estimate I've seen for the Great Leap Forward is 70 million, but that's exaggerated. It's 40 million.
No, only 7 million.
Only 40 million, man.
Yeah.
Only 40 million. But either way, whatever. I just wanted to say that. Also, let's focus on MAGA. They're in charge right now. When the tankies have the revolution, then we'll debate them on.
When is crazy. All right, man. Thank you so much for coming up.
Now kick me. You want to test it?
Yes. Okay, kick button works. I think we just needed to wait out the Obamas. All right. We're getting some SpongeBob spam. Listen, one of those is funny, but that many is you're gonna get muted, dog. Okay, going to the next guest. Here we go. For those that are tuning in for the first time and are like, why does this guy have so much trouble going to the next guest? A few weeks ago, we were officially diagnosed with ADHD. Okay? So, next guest. I can see it. Whoa, it wasn't official before? No, it was not official until, I think, 3 weeks ago. We were diagnosed. Hi, welcome up.
Yep.
How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Doing okay.
I mostly just wanted to point out that this whole UNF America tour has done irreparable damage to the Black community, Black voices on this app. Going at each other's throats, all because basically Dean and Z. Parker's MIA. Dean took a break.
Dean's alive right now.
No, he took a break, and when he doesn't feel like screaming. He doesn't, but there's a lot of black voices that don't have the luxury because they don't feel like talking about something because their life actually depends on it. So
Thank
it
you,
just
Miles.
Dean's very privileged. All of you are. And this whole UNF America tour really set back the progressive movement,
Wait, you
especially
think I'm
among young.
privileged? Aw.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever been called privileged before. I love that. Thank you, Kivian, for the dino. Okay. Well, did you want to talk about like what's going on in this country, or you just want to talk about 3-week-old drama? What's the story?
It seems like the drama is ongoing, honestly. But back in the Revolutionary War days, you could buy a cannon over the mail, anybody.
Wrong.
Thank you,
So
Miles.
you're talking about not being able to have AR-15s, the founders not anticipating the invention of the AR-15 when they could buy cannons. Anybody could buy a cannon.
Okay.
Up until the 30s, you could buy machine guns. The 30s in America.
You think we
You
should be
could
able to buy
mach-
machine guns?
You can buy a machine gun.
I said, do you
still.
think we should be able to?
Sure.
Really? You don't think that would be more dangerous to Americans?
Nope.
No. Yep, definitely using that gray matter up there. Okay, well, you have yourself a day. Okay. This person is depressed behind this call. Bet he's pro-life. He seems fun at parties. All right, we're gonna go to the next guest. People have nothing better to do. Yeah, I know. All right, here we go. That guest is making his way to everyone's live. Hi, welcome up. And they're gone. Okay. Going to the next guest. Ice Cold, thank you for the greeting heart. Greeting heart, thank you. And I think I missed a hand heart from Birthday God. Thank you. I'm gonna say it again just in case y'all don't know. I really do appreciate the gifts and subs, but the only thing I ask for genuinely is just if you could drop a follow. We are on the precipice of 100,000 followers, which is a massive milestone for this community. I don't know, for those that have been here since the beginning, my goal was to get to 10K by election day, and like this is like exponentially beyond that. So we're super excited, and if you're here and you're joining the content, just please, if you could drop a follow. It's the red oval at the top of the screen. Thank you. Thank you, Last Blad. Thank you, Asler. Okay, here we go. Oh, speaking of Asler, why you dropped me? Because I was winning. You got voted out. Hey, Reagan. Hi, welcome up. Asler, did you mean to request? Okay. Dan looks like he went to prom with his mom. I actually really love when people like insult me personally. It makes me feel good that just being on someone's like For You page triggers them so much. They can't like debunk anything I'm talking about. They gotta go after me personally. I love it. Go to the next guest. The Great Kink? No, it's not that. Hi, welcome up. Random Houses? Bueller? You will vote in the 2026 midterm elections. You will vote for Democrats because the Republican Party is overrun by fascists. You will vote to defend democracy. You will vote to defend marginalized groups in this country. You will leave the MAGA cult. You will touch grass. Miles, thank you for the sting bee. You're going to wake him up. You will support Medicare for all. You will support universal background checks. You will support red flag laws. You will support the codification of Roe v. Wade. You will wake up as the most based individual has ever walked the earth. Thank you, Miles. Sweet dreams. Okay. Tell him to buy a cannon. They will woke up. Hi, welcome up.
What's up?
What's going on?
Well, that was pretty funny.
Thank you.
That guy definitely got put to sleep.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm boring.
He's probably waiting so long in the request box.
Yeah, we do have a good amount of requests today, so unfortunately, I'll try to get to everybody.
All right, so want me to introduce myself?
Okay.
I can kind of hear myself in your background.
Yeah, it's a glitch. I'm gonna lower my desktop volume, but if that doesn't work, then you might just have to deal with it.
All right, that's a lot better. But yeah, I'm 26. I was born in Mexico City. I voted for Trump, based on the southern border problems and organized crime.
You're born in Mexico City.
Yeah.
You voted for Trump because of the southern border and organized crime.
Correct.
Okay. How are you currently a citizen?
Yeah, I have dual citizenship.
Okay.
Between Mexico and the U.S.
How did you get citizenship?
Naturalization through my parents.
Naturalization through your parents.
Yeah. So like when your parents are already U.S. citizens, you were naturalized through them.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, I know it sounds kind of weird, right? Due to like, the majority of the narrative that's pushed about Trump. But yeah, I mean, I support what he's doing with cracking down on organized crime, on day one declaring them a terror org. 95% drop in border crossings, stopping the F stuff.
Wait. Hold on. I'll stop you right there. The 95% drop is ignoring the trend that we've been on since Biden's administration. Like it's counting the last year of Biden's administration.
Right, but again, Trump implemented these things on day one that secured the border, like declaring a national emergency.
Wait, which national emergency are you referring to?
Yeah, he declared a national emergency at the border, I believe January 20th.
Yeah, and what did that do?
That allows the military to support Border Patrol with logistics, surveillance, and building physical barriers.
You know that we could have supported Border Patrol 9 months prior to to him coming into office if he had just allowed the bipartisan Langford border bill to pass, right?
I mean, he didn't hold any power or any seat in government, but again, that's where we disagree. Like, I don't think the Congress is going to fix this issue. I don't think people that have been career politicians running on the same problems their whole career are going to actually fix this issue when Trump was able to fix it on day one.
Well, wait, you're saying the issue is fixed right now?
Yeah.
In what way? What's fixed? Can you explain what's fixed?
Yeah, like I just said, 99.9% success rate of illegal.
Yeah. So again, you're counting all of the last year of Biden's administration,
Right. When people realized Trump was going to come into office, people were not going to come anymore.
Oh, okay. So you're saying the vibes of the last year of Biden's administration led to the decrease in encounters.
No, I think when it became obvious Donald Trump was going to be the incumbent president, people stopped coming to the border. I mean, and then also the reason what you said, what's fixed? There's record F stuff seizures, like they're the largest busts of this stuff.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let me look into that.
Yeah, the U.S. Coast Guard seized nearly 232,000 pounds of it in the first 100 days of Trump's presidency.
Okay. And what did Trump do to influence that?
The DEA seized over 400 kilograms of the stuff.
What did Trump do to influence this?
By actually addressing the issue and by supporting. Well, first of all, this is CBP making these arrests, right? Like I just told you, they're getting military support. The U.S. Coast Guard is the one that seized this. So when they actually
I'm asking, how did Trump influence this in any way? Because we've been seizing,
declaring a national emergency on day one.
Okay, so you're saying that the Coast Guard would not have been able to seize this had he not declared a national emergency?
Border Patrol would not have enough support to be able to stop all this stuff from
Well,
coming.
hold on. The Border Patrol would have had even more support if Trump didn't block the bipartisan border bill. So it
I
sounds
fail
like
to see where the bipartisan border bill allows the military to help CBP.
so the bipartisan border bill offers funding to have more Border Patrol agents.
Oh, okay. See, that's not the same as military support, and I would disagree. Like,
Okay,
if you
so let me
want to
pull
see
this
it
up.
as a
Hold on.
national
So
emergency
you're saying
issue,
state
I
of
would agree.
emergency. Trump.
Yep.
We'll just look it up. Trump.
National emergency.
State of emergency order.
There's a national emergency.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you'll get a different result if you look up
National
state of
emergency.
emergency.
I got it. National emergency. Okay. In one of his first acts as president, Donald Trump issued a proclamation declaring a national emergency at the southern border. The proclamation authorizes the Secretary of Defense to move money within the department to fund construction of the border wall. Further authorizes the Secretary to call up reservists to assist the Department of Homeland Security in its border activities. 6 years ago, with illegal border crossings hovering near 40-year low, Trump also declared an emergency to secure funding for the border wall and call up reservists. So it should come as no surprise that he did the same in a second term with illegal border crossings at higher levels. But the increased traffic at the border does not justify what is still a misuse of emergency powers. By using these authorities to address a long-standing policy problem, Trump is usurping the role of the Constitution assigned to Congress. Moreover, the actions he has laid out likely exceed the authority provided by the specific powers he has invoked.
I'm not sure what opinion article you read that from, but no, Trump is using exactly what the powers he was appointed to use. A president can declare a national emergency. You're right. He completely overstepped Congress because Congress will never fix this issue.
Congress tried to fix this issue, and he actively told them
They weren't able to.
No.
They didn't get enough
He
votes.
actively told them, do not pass anything related to
Why do you think they
immigration
listened to Trump?
until I win the election, because
Why
I
would they-
want
why
to
would
win
they
the
listen to
election.
Trump? Why would they listen to Trump?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Because the party, unfortunately, for all of us, is beholden to Trump at this point. Anytime a Republican has gone against Trump, Trump has endorsed a primary
lose
opponent
votes.
to the person that went against him.
Yeah, they lose votes because the people are behind Trump. That's why they listen to Trump, because they realize that people support Trump. If they don't do, right? Correct?
Yeah.
They'll
So
lose-
the Republican
pretending
Party
to do
voter
something
base.
about
You
the
are
issue they
correct.
created.
Hold on.
Yeah,
You are correct.
They're pretending to do something about the issue they created, the problems that they never fixed. They're pretending to do something, and even then they still couldn't.
Okay. I'm
Trump
going to ask you
entered
one
day
favor.
one
If you could just do
and
me one
fixed it.
favor. If you talk, and then I talk, and then you talk. Like you're talking over me a lot, and it's getting a little frustrating. So you're asking why they didn't pass it, right? And why they listened to Trump. And I explained to you, it's because they don't want to lose their primaries, right? So you're agreeing that Donald Trump influenced this bill not being passed. Do you agree with that?
I agree that Donald Trump was against the bill. And I agree that the people in Congress and politicians listen to Trump and want to do what Trump supports because they rely on the vote of the people that are with Trump.
Okay. So you agree that Donald Trump influenced this bill not being passed?
In a way, in a way because
Well,
he
not
was
just in a
against
way.
it.
He literally admitted, I killed the bill. And we have not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 members of Republican leadership that basically said the bill would have passed if not for Donald Trump.
That's fine.
Okay.
So how did Trump fix the problem on day one?
Sure, we can talk about that in a second. I just need us to be on the same page. We need to live in the same reality before we can.
Yeah, we are. The
So
bill-
you
the
agree
bill failed.
Trump influenced this bill not
The
being
bill
passed?
failed. Yeah, we can blame Trump all you want. Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
not all I want.
Perfect.
Trump said blame me for
Perfect.
killing the bill.
Perfect.
That's Trump.
Perfect.
Okay,
That's
perfect.
fine.
So you're claiming that the bill would not have helped to solve this problem, right? Was that your claim?
Essentially, yeah, because like I said, this is a national emergency that requires the military's help, not just border patrol agents. I don't think the Langford bill addressed all the issues.
What do you think the Langford bill did? Do you know?
Yeah, I know it appointed over 32 judges.
And-
it made it harder for people to apply for asylum.
And what about the additional funding for more
Yeah,
border
for
patrol agents?
Border patrol agents, like I said, but how did Trump secure this on day one without needing?
Yeah,
the
you keep
votes
going to
declaring a
the
national
future. So what you're saying is
I'm
I'm
going
fine.
into what works. You're giving me.
How
a
is it an
failed
emergency? No, tell me. How
You're
is it
giving
an-
me a failed strategy. Yes, it was a failed strategy. We agree. They failed.
How
Trump-
is it an
I'm telling you how
emergency
Trump
if
did
you're
it.
willing to do nothing about it for 9 months so that your
That's the thing,
savior?
like Joe and Kamala did for 4 years.
If you want to say that, that's fine. We can criticize Joe and Kamala. I'm just trying to keep you on one.
But that's what I'm telling you. You're saying the Langford bill would have fixed the problem, and I'm saying it didn't. Right? Donald Trump got into office, fixed it on day one without a
The
bipartisan.
Langford bill didn't fix the border problem because Donald Trump blocked it. You just admitted that he influenced it not getting
Yes,
passed.
I told you it didn't pass.
Yeah, so that's like saying these people
It
fail.
wasn't a perfect bill. It wasn't a good bill. Like there was things that people didn't like about it, like the 5,000 threshold crossings. Like why would
You know
someone
the
be
threshold
upset?
is right now?
0.
No, it's infinite. There is no
It's
threshold now.
0. It's 0 people are coming across. I think 6 people were let across because of medical issues.
Wait a second. Do you know what the 5,000 even is? It's encounters.
Yeah, that was the threshold.
You're
5,000.
saying,
Yes
you're
or
saying
no?
now there's 0 encounters at the border?
I'm saying encounters are down 99.9%.
No. Hold on. You just said there
And
was
that
0
the
encounters.
only people that were let in were people let in for medical conditions.
You just said there was 0 encounters. Is that
Well, did
is
you
that
hear
what you're
what I-
going
did
with?
you-
Because I'm
did
going to
you hear
debunk
what
it in
I
a
just
second.
said?
So I need
No,
you to.
did-
Can you
I
plant the
corrected
goalpost before I move it?
I corrected it. Did you hear what I just said?
Okay, go ahead. Correct it.
So you didn't hear what I just said?
No.
I said border encounters are down 99.9%. The only people that have been let in illegally are people with medical conditions.
Why do you keep saying the 99.9% stat when I've
Because
debunked it
DHS
3 times now? I already said that includes the
You
last
didn't
year of
debunk
Biden's
anything.
administration.
That's still fact. That's still fact. Like, what do you mean debunk?
Yeah,
It's
it's
fact.
So
It's-
border
the problem is
encounters are
you're
down
attributing it to Biden.
from
How is
Biden's
it-
administration.
How? What did he do?
We can go over it. Hold on. If you'd
Yeah,
like me to
what
go
did
over
he
it, we
do?
can.
Oh, it sounds like they want to remove me because you're getting dog walked. But go ahead before I get removed. Tell me, what did Biden do to lower this, the crossings? And tell me why you're against CBP Home App, because I never got to touch that topic.
1 second. I have a question.
What's up?
In what way do you think you're dog walking right now?
Well, I mean, obviously, your fans here, your 630 something people want me removed for some reason when we're having an intellectual.
No,
good
it's not
debate.
intellectual when you keep repeating the same point that's been debunked. So you're trying to imply that Donald Trump is the reason that
Debunked when it's facts. It's DHS government factual
Okay.
things. You're just attributing it to Biden. You're just
No,
saying
no.
Biden
I'm
did
not
that.
attributing
And
it to
I asked you
Biden.
how.
Reality
How
is
did Biden-
contributing to Biden
How
because
did Biden
Biden
do it?
was president.
What did he do? What did he do?
will
What
pull- okay.
what did
So-
he implement?
I will pull that up for you, but I need you to set the goalpost
Do it
before
right
you move
now.
it. Okay, don't tell me what to do. I need you to set the goalpost before I move it.
Yeah.
Are
What
you
did
saying
Joe
that Biden
Biden
did
do
nothing in
in
that
the
last year
last-
to lower encounters?
What did Joe Biden do in the last?
I need you to set the goalpost. Are you saying that Biden did nothing in that last 4 years to reduce encounters?
I'm asking you, what did he do in the last year? That's the goalpost I'm setting. What did Biden
I'm not
do?
going to answer the question because you're going to move the goalpost.
attributing
okay?
this 99.9% drop to.
You're going to move the goalpost, so I need you to cement it first.
I just did.
No, you
waiting
didn't.
For me to get kicked.
Are
You're
you
waiting for me to
saying
get
that Biden did nothing to
Yes,
reduce
he
the
did
encounters?
nothing. He created a crisis. Trump fixed it.
Okay.
Thank him.
Thank you.
I, as a Mexican immigrant, am thanking him.
You were saying
You should thank
great.
him.
I
We
love
should all
ladder
thank him.
pullers, man. Big fan of ladder pullers.
No,
Okay.
I support legal immigration. Trump's Biden set up a broken ladder. CBP One app. They're getting deported. That's a broken ladder.
Wait, what do you think the CBP
Congratulations.
One app even did?
Well, first of all, it was created in 2016 under Trump. It was for cargo shipments, and then Biden turned it into asylum seeking app, and then Trump turned it into CBP Home app.
You know what? Do you know what asylum seeking is?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay.
It is legal.
Did I say it was illegal?
I'm sorry.
Did I say it was illegal?
Yeah, you did actually. You said that they
No,
were
I
coming in
didn't.
illegally.
When did what?
You said that
I said
Biden
he
created this
a
crisis.
border crisis.
Mm-hmm.
Yes or no?
What? Yes.
Was there
it?
a border crisis? Yes or no?
I mean, crisis is subjective.
Oh,
I personally listen. I personally have never thought about an undocumented immigrant in my life.
Children with
That's
no
not my
shoes,
thing.
People walking through the jungles, trekking through the desert. That's not a migrant. That's not an issue for you. Subjective, right? Children with no shoes or clothes, trekking through the jungle to try to make it here. Oh, just to claim asylum, it's legal.
This guy stinks.
But why don't you support the CBP?
What did Trump do to save those children from the jungles?
What did he do?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So you're saying that
he's taking away the incentive for people to even come here in the first place and trek through jungles and risk their lives. He's raising the incentive to come here legally and not risk your life. He's setting up a good ladder, a safe ladder, a permanent ladder, not a broken ladder like Joe Biden and Kamala did. The CBP One app, which is now the CBP Home app, to go back home, where they're going to pay you $1,000.
So why wouldn't we pass a bill that if you're really against asylum seeking, why wouldn't we just pass a bill to get rid of asylum seeking?
I support asylum seeking.
You support asylum seeking, then why are you against the CBP One app being used?
Because it created a crisis. It incentivized people to come illegally to claim asylum. It
But
gave people the magic word. Yep. It made it so you didn't have to go to a port of entry. That's why I don't support it.
Wait, that's not even asylum seeking. You just have to be on this side of the border. You don't have to go through
you're
a
right.
legal port of
Exactly.
entry.
So
That has nothing to do with the app.
Exactly. So can you answer this? Before the app, where did people go to claim asylum?
Wherever they were caught.
Where? Where do you claim it?
Where?
Wherever you were caught. So you
Yes.
had to be caught to claim asylum.
If you are on the side, well, no, you could also go to you could go to an
port
immigration.
of entry. Oh, I'm disingenuous and can't answer the fucking question.
No, you don't have to claim it at a port of entry. Once you're on U.S. soil, you can claim. If
Before
you're
the
caught, you can claim it. You
CBP
can go to a
one,
port of entry on the other side, and you can claim it.
I can't tell if you're disingenuous or just literally ignorant, but before the CBP One app, you had to go to a port of entry to claim asylum. That's where you
Wait,
filed asylum.
But that's
At
not.
How many port of entries are in the U.S.?
That's not true.
How many port of entries are in the U.S.?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Yeah, it's like 328. But yeah, you can go to any of those port of entries to claim asylum. I know you probably think port of entry is the border. That's one of them. But
No,
yeah.
no, that's not. It's just what you're saying. The sentence you're saying that you needed to go to a port of entry to claim asylum. That sentence is false. Like I don't know where you got that information. That's false.
The fact is, you had before the CBP One app. That is where people went to claim asylum. Is an airport because
I
that's where
understand
you
what your
filed for
words are
asylum.
doing. Your sentences are coherent. It's just they're wrong. They're false. They're not correct.
Okay, so where again? Answer this question: where did someone file their asylum-seeking papers before the CBP One app? If I was an asylum seeker, and where would I take my papers? Where? Where?
I can pull
Where?
it for you.
Where?
I'll pull it
It's
up
called
for
a port of entry. That's where they would take it. That's where you claim asylum before the CBP One app.
Okay, hold on.
But Joe Biden argued the same thing. They can claim it wherever they are. Just download the app. Just have the app in your hand, and you can claim asylum.
You have a full year from after you cross the border to claim asylum.
Yep. Not disagreeing with you on that. That's not my argument. I know you can't debate me. I know you can't articulate your point, but
But there's nothing to debate. You're incorrect. But I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up.
Sir, where do they claim
Torda.
asylum before the CBP One app? Where?
Torda, I
Port of
got an
entry.
answer for you.
Port of entry.
Torda, hi. Remember me from the chat?
No, I don't know who you are.
Oh, really? Funny, you actually messaged me while you're in the box, asking me if I was learning anything. Let me
Oh,
read
are you?
this. Asylum claims can be made in the country where an individual is physically present, either at a port of entry or within the country's borders. Anywhere, just as long as you're on American soil.
Right. So can I go to the
No.
post office?
I need to know what you think about that.
That's correct. But
Oh,
but
it
before
is?
the
So you
CBP
don't
One
have to
app,
be at a port of entry?
what?
You don't have to be at a port of entry. You
No,
agree with
not
that?
when the CBP One app was around. No, you just download the CBP One
No,
app.
no. This doesn't have anything to do with the app. Why do you keep bringing up the app, dude? Are you
Because
obsessed?
that's what we were talking about.
No.
Why'd
So
come
you
up
just
with
agreed
that?
with her when she said. You just agreed with her when she said that you didn't have to be at a port of entry. You agreed. Did you not understand what the words were?
I think you're not understanding my words. You
I
can
don't think
listen
you're
when you are.
saying
You can
real
be
words.
anywhere in the U.S. and claim asylum. Yes, correct.
That was
You
the
got
case
that one
before the
right.
CBP One app as well.
Good job. Good job. Yes, before the CBP One app. Good job. Okay.
And now.
Once you're
And
a cli-
now.
okay.
It didn't
Okay.
change.
So where do I take my papers? I'm an asylum seeker, guys. Where do I go file my asylum? Where do I go?
Hold on.
Erica,
The
would you like
Yeah,
to?
Erica will tell you.
My Walmart?
No,
My
Erica will tell you.
McDonald's? No, I go
Go ahead, Erica.
to the port of entry.
Erica.
Erica, you might be muted.
Oh, not Erica. She got dog walked like yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sure, dude.
Sure.
I'm sure.
You had to run away, Erica. Ask her.
So,
Ask her. She had to
anywho-
kick me.
Oh, here we go. I'll wait for you to finish.
Yeah, I think you're gonna use that a lot.
Christ.
Use the, oh, you're interrupting me. That's why I have to remove you.
No, well, you already hold on. Just so we're clear, the chat voted to get rid of you.
Yeah,
the,
that's
the
what
only
happened
reason.
on mine,
Stupid people.
Thank you, Vicky. The only reason you're still here is
They're
because
embarrassed for you, dude.
the only-
They don't want to watch you get dog walked. They want to argue with dumb people. They want to watch you argue with people that can't articulate their point.
yeah, no, if they listen, if they wanted to watch me argue with dumb people, they wouldn't have sent those dinosaurs.
They
But
want you to. Okay, so then articulate your point. Debate me then.
debate me, bro. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Erica answer your question. Hopefully, you can learn something from chat. But there's no way she's gonna get a word in edgewise with your. With your
Yeah. So with the CBP One app, actually, what it was, it could only be used at actual at the ports. It could only actually be used at ports of entry. That's where they could use it, and it allowed immigrants who didn't have the proper documentation to actually file for asylum, track their court cases, and basically keep record of what was going on. And with the app, more people actually showed up to their hearings for asylum. Also, in regards to actually filing asylum, Dan is correct. Under 8 USC 1158, all you have to do is be on U.S. soil, even interdicted in U.S. waters or international waters. So there's that part, in order to be able to basically file asylum. And in order to do so, you just have to file Form I-589, and you can file that anywhere. Yeah, you can file that anywhere in the U.S. You don't have to be at a port of entry to file that paperwork.
And in case anyone doesn't believe anything Erica's saying, this is literally from the U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services website, right here, Form I-589. Anyone can look it up, including that last guest, assuming he has access to the internet.
Yeah, Torta doesn't like to listen. He likes to talk over people because he feels that makes him feel smart. You know, that's his way. You know, and he's just loud.
Yeah.
That's all. He's loud.
He has a
Do I
lot
have
of
an echo?
words.
Do I have an echo to you guys?
No. Are you hearing my echo?
No, I'm hearing myself when I talk. Hold on.
Yeah, so it's a glitch.
Is it the TikTok studio glitch?
It's a TikTok studio glitch.
Oh, okay.
So we could try bringing you back up, but I've been told that it's recurring, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. Neely, thank you so much for coming up.
Hey, I couldn't deal. Will you drop me though? Because I don't know how. Erica, you're awesome.
Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate you. You're awesome too. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Neely.
Thanks, Dan.
All right,
And
chat.
I'm here so I don't have to scream tonight.
Chat, I'd like to welcome Erica to the live. We haven't done a co-host in a while, but while I was gone, I know a lot of you guys were watching Erica, and she cooks. Okay, so I'm super excited to do our first co-host with Erica. And if you're not following Erica, now is the time. Limited time offer.
Limited time offer is wild, Dan. But yes, please do. If you're not following me, please by all means do so. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna go to the next guest.
All right.
Oh, Torta's back in the box. Yeah, I think
Where
we're
are
gonna
my
skip that one.
tomatoes?
Torta, you got Dino voted, which means you have to send a Galaxy to come back.
Bye.
Oh, I missed. Actually, hold on.
Mhm.
I hear myself coming through you.
Oh fudge. Let me see something.
Okay. Well,
Okay, is this better? No,
testing,
it's not.
testing. No. Testing. Well, you're muted now.
I'm gonna fix my mic.
Okay. So while she fixes her mic, I have a lot of people to thank. Actually, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Falcon, thank you for the hand heart. Vicky, thank you for the meerkat. Miles, thank you you sent a bunch of dinos. Thank you for however many that was, and then an additional thank you for good measure. Red Not Red, thank you for the hand heart. What else did we miss? Miles, thank you for the marvelous confettis and the hand hearts. The Obama filibuster. Red Not Red, thank you for the dino. And Oscar, thank you for the galaxy. I think that's everybody. And if I missed you, I'm so sorry. Thank you. We're going to the next guest.
W's in the chat. Do you still hear echo?
Testing? No, we're good.
Okay, good. All right, cool.
Oh, God. Liam just requested. Liam, you know the rules on this live. You either have to wait a day or somebody has to send a galaxy to bring you back up. Because you got voted out. Hi, welcome up. Coach Gene? Bueller? Coach Gene, you're live with Dan and Erica. All right, we're going to go to the next cast.
Nope. Request back up, coach.
Request back up if you meant to request.
Not Liam here on an alternate account. What a weirdo. Weirdo.
Wait, did he join on an alt? Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, no problem, Gene. You're good.
Yeah, do you know his alt account?
Oh, well, this is the account that he joined on earlier. Amos Moose. Actually, this was the first account when we started doing lives back in August. I think maybe September. He joined on Amos Moose.
Okay.
And I remember at the time being like, wow.
What a creep. All right.
Okay, we're going to go to the next guest. Here we go.
What's your name? Jeremy, whatever your name is. If you want Liam up, send Dan a galaxy.
I won 13 of 14 games.
Hi, welcome up.
4 or more runs this season. They scored 4.
Kel, are you there?
4 and 5.
Kel?
Kel's watching TV.
Do you love orange soda, Kel?
Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Is it true? Okay. He do. Ooh.
All right, let's see if we can find a guest here. Millennial Core.
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
Oh, thank you, Abby.
Abby, thank you for the galaxy. Is that galaxy for Liam? I want Erica to cook Liam. Oh God. Shauna, thank you for the Cooper picnic. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Okay, Liam, you're next. After.
I mean, I don't know who Liam is, but if you want, you can just keep me in here and then I'll stay mute. And if you want to debate the Liam guy, I'll just
No, we can talk first.
Okay, cool.
Liam,
What do you want to? Okay, so like, your points, like I don't understand, like how is he giving tax dollars to undocumented immigrants?
Okay, so Donald Trump has offered to pay undocumented immigrants $1,000 to leave the country.
When? And what's...
1 second.
Really? I didn't hear about this.
Yeah. I'll pull it up for you. I got you.
What's the...
I get it. There's a lot of news constantly now. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, it's really hard to keep up.
And Dan, it's not just $1,000, a $1,000
Thanks, Obama.
stipend.
Oh, yeah, you are right.
Hey,
What the
shout out to Phil.
Thank you, Phil.
It's also travel assistance to undocumented migrants who voluntarily leave the country, and it's going to be via the CBP Home app.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
that travel
It just
assistance, frankly, it's probably going to be more than $1,000.
exactly. It's not cheap to fly out of the country.
Yeah.
So there's that.
No,
So
I didn't hear about this. No, that's kind of ridiculous.
yeah, it is.
No,
And
I don't
did you
agree with
vote
that
for
at
Trump?
all. Huh? Yeah, I did.
You did. Okay.
Oh hell yeah, that's
Do
interesting.
you think that
No, I didn't
he's
say hell yeah. I said,
actually
oh yeah, I did.
Oh okay.
yeah? Do you think that he's actually saving us American citizens money by doing a program like this?
No. Well, the obvious answer would be no. He's obviously not saving money.
Yeah. Do you feel kind of duped by what he's doing? Because he told us that he was going
I
to
don't know. I
save
wouldn't
us
say
money.
duped. I just say I disagree with this. Like I don't agree with this at all. Like I think it's pretty dumb.
Okay.
Well, what? Can you tell me some
Don't
stuff that he's
lie.
done in his first 100 days that you do agree with?
Yeah, like I would talk about this, but it's kind of a touchy topic, so I don't know if I'm going to talk about this because then people can get really like sensitive about it. But it's just, what do you want me to talk about it?
I don't know what you're referring to.
It's like in the military, banning people from.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
so
I
you
also, yeah.
okay? Why?
Well, because if people are getting denied from the military over basic medical conditions, then I think that if someone is suffering from, not even suffering, but like if someone is like, like, because here's like, I saw some statistics where it was like, people that are transgender, like there's a lot of like mental health stuff going on with transgender people and stuff. I just think that like in the military, especially, I don't think that type of stuff is like, good. So
Well,
if you want to deny people that are suffering from like basic medical conditions, then I think you have to deny that. I think you have to treat them the same way.
I'm sorry. Here's the thing. I will say that because I'm not a transgender person, I don't particularly, and I'm no expert, I don't particularly speak on this matter. I will say though, if you make a claim that transgender people, you said suffering from mental illness at a greater rate than, cishet people, then I'm going to need you to provide some evidence for that because that is not okay. How can you substantiate this claim? What source
Oh
do you have?
yeah, I can show you the evidence.
okay. Yeah. You could pull that up. I won't kick you.
Yeah.
Perfect. In the meantime, if you are here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We are live Wednesday to Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Make sure to follow Erica as well. And for those of you that have gifted or subbed so far, thank you so much. But nobody has to gift, nobody has to sub. Just make sure you're following. We are on the precipice of 100,000, and you guys are going to enjoy the 100K live.
Yeah. So
Oh,
the
hold
national.
on one moment. Oh, but nah, y'all definitely follow Dan, but give me also my pay links are in the bio because like as a black woman on TikTok, it be hard out here. All right. Also, y'all know I'm unemployed. Okay, go ahead, Dan.
No, you're good. You're good. Armin. So yeah, go ahead.
What's up? Okay. Yeah. So the National Institutes of Health.gov. So like transgender people are a lot more likely to suffer from mental health conditions and distress than cisgender people.
Transgender people more likely. And then what was the source?
The National National Library of Medicine.gov.
Library Medicine.
Thanks, Obama.
Okay, I see a study that says mental health in transgender individuals, a systematic review. Is that what you're referring to?
I'm referring to mental health diagnosis among transgender patients in the clinical setting.
Okay, yes, I see it.
An all-payer electronic health record study. Yeah. I mean that those are social issues. While you're finding it, I can just talk about like a lot of the stuff he's doing economically. I'm not the biggest fan of. It's funny because I was supporting him, and then I went into I'm in university now, and I took finance, and then now I'm kind of realizing that like his plans are a bit lackluster.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second. I'm going through the study.
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
Do
Oh,
we
am I
have any
lagging?
friends here who are? No, you're fine, love. Do we have any friends here who are part of the transgender community?
Oh yeah, I'd
Um,
love to hear from someone that's actually
Wait,
transgender.
actually, hold on. I can bat signal.
Okay. Hey guys, keep doing all the good things for Dan. Let's tap the screen, share the live. I know he said no gifts, but you know, TikTok recognizes that, and that's how we keep him on the FYP. So let's do all the good things, guys. Thank you.
If chat can send the live to either Lainey or Quinn, that would be awesome. Thank you.
Hey Dan, real quick, dude. Sorry to interrupt your live. This dude was just in my live. He spent like a half an hour. He did that. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to warn you. He was.
That's
yeah.
where I know him from, RJ.
Yeah.
He did that on my live last night. I
Yeah.
swear, I blink and I forget these people. I was like, why does his name look so familiar? He did that on my live last night.
Yeah.
What
All
a
right. Sorry,
silly
guys.
kid.
Didn't want to ruin your time. Love you, Dan. Love you, Erica. Bye.
Love
Thank
you
you, love.
too.
Have a great night.
Thank you. Bye.
Tap. Do all the good things. Don't worry, Dan. It's okay.
I'm sorry, chat.
It's okay.
The worst part is I just opened a message from one of the mods, Caffeine, that was a forwarded message saying he just crashed out on RJ's live and was yelling the N-word. And like RJ's joining up and I read that part and I was like, oh, and then
Yeah, he literally did the exact same thing on my live last night, and I'm trying to figure out like where do I recognize this person's name from? But like the ops like go in like one ear and out the other. I blink and I forget them.
yeah, no, the problem is there's a lot and
Yes.
hard to keep track. All right, we're gonna go to the next guest. I think we might be out of ops chat. You should block them. Oh yes. If any of my mods caught that person, they can block them. That'd be awesome. Liam. Oh, where'd Liam go? Wait, someone send the live to Liam. He was the next guest. Hey, Valerie.
Hello.
How are you?
Miss Valerie sleep. Yeah. Go ahead, drop Miss Valerie.
Good
She's
night.
asleep. Good night, baby.
Okay, here we go. Someone spent their hard-earned money on a Galaxy to hear this debate.
Liam, I'm gonna tell you right now, you better keep it cute or keep it
Who
on
was
mute.
it that sent me a Galaxy?
No one sent you a Galaxy.
They sent the Galaxy to Erica so that you could come back today rather than tomorrow.
Okay, so someone sent a Galaxy from me. Yes or
Yes.
no? Okay. Who was it that did that?
Why?
Why?
Because I would like to say thank you. Is that a problem?
Oh, bro.
They've already sent it. That is so wild.
Oh yeah, sorry. If this is your first time in the box, it does get loud.
Oh god, that's so funny.
Oh, brother, this guy
Not another one. This
Anyway.
is so fun.
All right, well, Liam, listen. Abby said it was her, so if you'd like to thank Abby, you're welcome to.
Abby, thank you for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. I'm sorry
Not
that
the
you
triple
sent. I'm
dino.
sorry that you sent it over here. But anyway, let's move on.
Not the triple dino. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
Hey,
last time.
hey Liam, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me right here, right now, what over sponsoring is? What is over sponsoring, and why do you have a problem with it?
Yeah, we can talk about that. You told me that every single
You're a lie. You about
Mexican
to tell a
person is
lie.
related. You told me that
You
everyone in
about to
Mexico
tell
is
a
related.
lie. Okay, you about to tell a lie. You know these are
No,
recorded,
I'm not
right?
lying. Play back your recording. No, you
Okay,
said
we
that
will.
everyone in Mexico is related. That's how
Okay, we'll play it back.
ignorant
Liam.
you are.
Go ahead. Oh, why are you calling names? Did anyone
Why
call
don't you
a
go
name?
ahead and record?
Did anyone
you
call
recorded
you a
the
name?
live. Did you show the live yet? Because I know you didn't.
Oh, Liam, do you really think I'm gonna actually go through a
Oh
live and
no,
try
I
to
know
clip
you
you?
won't,
I don't
because it's
care
gonna look
about
bad
you.
on you, and you already
You want
you
someone
already
to
look
care
bad.
about you that much. I don't care about you.
Erica, you're bad at
Do you
debating.
really
Stop
want
doing
to
this. Look
tell
after your
us
child.
what over sponsoring is? I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Yeah, I said you should go back to parenting because you're bad at debating.
Hey, hold on one moment, Dan. Let me tell your thin lip fish eye punk ass something right now.
Here she
Don't you
goes.
ever mention my
Crash out
child.
time.
No, you don't ever mention my child. You don't mention anyone's child because I would never mention yours.
I said you're
All
bad
right?
at debating. I said you should go back
don't
to parenting.
ever mention anything about my
I don't
child
know your child. I
simply
didn't mention your
because
child,
I would
weirdo.
never mention yours. Liam, you better cut it the fuck out because I'm not in the mood for you. All right? Either you're going to tell us what over sponsoring is and why you don't like it, or you can KO ass somewhere else. Anyone who knows me knows I do not typically take this tone with anyone. What the fuck you not going to do is mention my son. Quit the shit, Liam.
Under the length.
Quit the shit, Liam.
Okay, tell me when you're done with your emotional bullshit.
No, Liam, right here, right now, quit the shit.
I can't.
Sorry, Dan.
No, you are totally fine. Not only did he lose the vote, but talking about someone's kid is off limits on this live anyway. So, yeah, Abby, I'm sorry. Did you?
Hi, Abby.
Hi, I'm so sorry about that. I just wanted you to cook him, educate him, and I'm so sorry. I did not mean to bring that to the
No, you're fine, love. I know what your intention was. You're good. You're good. No, you're perfectly fine. No, that's him. That's him being afraid to actually answer the question because he came on my panel the other night talking about over sponsoring. And when I let him know that people can sponsor as many family relatives as they want to sponsor, he got upset because all you need to do is prove financial stability. I can't even talk now. Financial stability and also that you are actually relatives. And then he started doing all of that, the lies. Like, you said that all Mexican people are like, he just started making up a bunch of lies, even insulted my friend. Like, he's just a poop person.
Yes.
That's it.
I'm
Just wants
so
some attention.
Yes. All right, I will go down. I just wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're okay, love. You're okay. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you.
No problem.
All right, love.
Thank you, Abby. Have a great night.
You do too.
People in chat are saying Liam called Johnny the F slur this morning. Is this true, chat? If that's the case, listen, I'm down to block Liam once and for all. I am so
same.
down.
He's persona non grata, yo. Like,
Yeah.
seriously.
Bill, thank you for the $5. He always crashes out even when people just mention a hypothetical about his kids. He needs serious help. Rules for thee, not for me. Okay. We're gonna go to the next guest. Dark Lord is way cooler than Liam. Oh, way cooler.
Obama.
I love that sound. Obama.
You know what's funny? It's Mac's notification tone.
Oh, Mac is too cool. Mac is too cool.
Yeah, she did.
Obama.
She's fangirling right now that you called her cool.
Oh my gosh. Don't do that. She's awesome.
Jack, thank you for the shell energy. Memes? Is that your name? Is your name Memes? Memes, thank you for the hand heart. We got a few more thank yous here, chat. Give me 35 seconds and we'll go to the next guest. 35 seconds. Red, thank you for the corgi. Neely, thank you for the hat and mustache. Birthday God, thank you for another Obama filibuster. What is that? 20 hand hearts? Thank you so much. Miles, thank you for the dino. Shauna, thank you for the dino.
Vote. I don't care.
Abby, thank you. Sorry, I spoke over that one. I don't know if you heard that one, Erica.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't care about you. I just want your vote. I don't care.
Oh, that one. That's funny.
Thank you, Abby.
I just want your vote.
I love Kessler.
I love Tesla. Dude,
I love Tesla.
Clips for days.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Thanks for the love, guys.
we got the new. We have a new one now. We have when the interviewer asked him if it's his duty to uphold the Constitution, he said, "I don't know."
I don't know. He was
Bro.
like, I don't know. Like, I'm sorry, you're the president. This isn't your first rodeo, my guy.
Yeah,
like, you should
it's
know
your
the
first
answer
time
to
as
this.
president.
Like, you should know the answer to this question. My God.
Here, thank you for the paper crane. Chat, the gift feed reset. So if I missed thanking you, I'm so sorry. But this is I'm gonna give you guys a blanket thank you, just like when Trump gave a blanket thank you to the January 6ers, even the ones that assaulted police officers. Thank you all so much.
Yeah. And they make excuses for that, which absolutely blows my mind each and every time.
Yeah. It's
It was peaceful.
thank you for the Let 'em Cooks, everybody. Thank you so much. Hi, welcome up. Andre? Bueller?
My bad, Dan, by accident.
You're good. Have a good night.
That's why I say now you got to say something. Okay.
All right, going to the next guest. I think we might be out of ops again, chat. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, I just wanted to come on here and tell Erica that I think that you are one of the most powerful women that I've heard on this platform in a very long time. I think everything that you say is amazing. I'm learning from you and I appreciate that.
Okay.
I know this may seem completely weird. I'm a little weird.
No, it's not weird. I just be surprised when people say stuff like this.
No, seriously, as a white woman, like you have literally been teaching me so much and I appreciate that so much. Like, I know it seems weird that I'm emotional over it, but it's my whole life. I've just needed people like you to stand up and speak your power and just show us all, what you're showing us. So, and Dan, I think you're fucking amazing. Keep doing everything that you're doing. You guys are badasses. Keep up the good work and, kick MAGA's ass. We need it.
Thank you so much.
That's all
Somebody
I want.
got to do it. Thank you so much, Empress. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. Y'all draw some
welcome.
hearts in the chat for Empress.
Yes,
Thanks,
yes.
guys. Have a good
Hearts
night.
and W's.
You
Thank
too,
you so
love.
much. You
Thank
as well.
you. Oh, like I get I'll be like, really? You're talking about me? I mean, so like, are you're talking about me? Me? That's like, wow, thank you so much. Like, thank you. If I could hug you, I would. I air hug. Thank you so much.
I mean, maybe one day if someone like sets up a tour with a bunch of creators or something, you might
Shut
be
the
able
hell up, Dan. Shut the hell up.
All right, we're gonna go to the next.
Dan, you better stuff it right now. Percy.
All right, while this guest is loading, thank you everybody for being here. Whether you're here from day one to day, I don't know, what is this, 201? I really, really appreciate every single one of you. We are on the precipice of 100,000 followers, which is something I genuinely never thought. I didn't think we were going to get to 10K by election day, let alone 100K by 100 days. Well, I guess we're not quite there. We missed the Trump 100-day mark by a little bit. But
you could do it.
We have so many fun things planned for the 100K live. I hear whispers that Erica might be in attendance for the 100K crab rave.
Possibly.
We might have a few other special guests joining in for the 100K crab rave. We are also going to be holding our 100K Dandy Awards, which for those that are Office fans, it's Play on the Dundies. And it's exciting. And I can't express my appreciation any more than I'm trying to do with words right now. But yeah, thank you all so much. We are so close, and like I've been saying before, for everyone that's gifted and sub so far, no one has to. The only thing I'm asking for is a follow. Thank you. And we're gonna go to the next guest now.
Awesome. And shout out to Vicky for the 20. Vicky said, love you and Dan. We love you more. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, love.
Love you, Vicky.
Thank you. Is that a Mac appearance in the back? Is that Mac?
I'm sorry?
Is that a Mac appearance?
That
in
is
the
a Mac
back?
appearance. She's
A little cameo.
doing, what is it? Embroidery.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's doing embroidery, but she's having like, you know when like Trump supporters have cognitive dissonance?
Yes.
She's having that like with her hands.
Okay. She'll get it together.
Is
It's
Erica
cool.
in the Discord? That's a great question, Erica.
Am I in your Discord? No, I'm not in your Discord. How do I
Yes.
get in your Discord?
I'll send you the invite.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll take it.
The hand-eye coordination is bad. Okay, this guest does not seem to be connecting, so we're gonna go to the next guest.
I see them.
Oh,
There you go. He's here.
he's here.
I can hear you.
Wait, you can hear the guest?
Yeah, I can hear him. He said that he was going to come mess with you, but he's a friendly.
Oh, that's so weird. Wait, chat, can you guys hear the guest? Because I couldn't hear them, and
Oh,
chat
they
can't hear
couldn't
them.
him. I heard him perfectly. He said he said, "Oh, I was going to come mess with you, but I'm a friendly." And then he dropped.
All right, so one of three things is happening here.
What's that?
Number one,
Uh-huh.
there's a glitch where only the guests can hear each other.
Weird.
Number two, Erica has like magical ears that can hear through internet.
I saw him
issues.
and I heard him.
Or number three, we are all getting gaslit in real time.
Not gaslit it.
I think it's number one, but okay, we're gonna go to the next guest. Odd. Yeah, I think this is just 5 friendlies. But okay, Erica, have you met Gina?
Miss Gina?
I suppose.
Last name starts with a D?
Yes.
As in Delta? Yes, I love Miss Gina.
Okay, we're gonna bring her up a little bit. We need to up our patience meter. We're at a 4 out of 10, and Gina usually bumps that up at least 1.
Okay, cool. Hey, Miss Gina.
Hi, you guys.
Hi, how are you?
I didn't mean to request help. I'm tapping the screen to try and get you to 200,000.
Thank you so much.
But it's good to hear you guys.
I missed you. We haven't been live in a while, or I haven't been live in a while, and I've really missed you, Gina.
I'm here. I'm always checking you guys out and saying hi.
Thank you so
Yes,
much.
you are, Miss Gina. We appreciate
I
you
always
always.
say hi.
Well, I hope you have a lovely night, and thank you so much for tapping.
You too. Thank you. Have a good night.
You
See
as
you,
well.
Miss Gina.
Bye.
Nolan, thank you for the hand heart. All right, Maga, now's your time to shine. If you request now, you are first in line. Otherwise, we're going to keep bringing up friendlies. Thank you, San Marty. Hi, welcome up.
Hey Dan, hey Erica. I'm a fan. I just want to say I love your content. Keep doing what you're doing. And yeah, positive energy today.
Thank
I know
you so
that's
much.
right. Thank you.
Have a great night.
I know that's right. Put that positive energy in the universe. To use it.
We could use it. For sure. Missed you too, Psych. Hey, Falcon.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I know I am less fun for chat because I'm always running around doing activist stuff. But I am, so for those of you guys who are unaware, May 1st kicked off Mayday Movement USA. And they are running a 24/7 protest against the Trump administration. They have one goal, and that is impeach, convict, and remove. So if you are looking for a way to hate Donald Trump out loud, you can join the Mayday movement. They have sent more than 1,000 constituents from across their country up into meetings with their senators and their representatives to advocate for impeachment. They have convinced a rep to sponsor articles of impeachment. They have gotten Al Green to sign on to the articles. They are convincing more and more Democrats to join the push for impeachment, and they are there 24/7. And if you do debates and you are looking for maggots to debate, we attract them like flies. So if you want to come take them off our hands, we would love to give them to you. But yes, it's called Mayday Movement USA. They're here on TikTok. If you're looking for new ways to attract MAGAs, talking about impeaching him really seems to do the job because I cannot get rid of them.
Well, he should be impeached, especially for going against the Supreme Court.
Yes. So, and if you go to it's Mayday Movement USA, you can go to their TikTok, and there are videos of them going to these congressional meetings, and videos of the encampment that they have set up. We're not supposed to call it a camp because if it's a camp, the police will shut it down. But we are there with tents 24 hours a day, protesting the Trump administration. And if you are in DC or planning to visit DC anytime soon, you should absolutely come help us impeach the orange fascists. Sorry,
Alright.
that's my child. I'm gonna mute so you can drop me. And my kid was
Can I guess their age, if you don't mind? Can I guess their age?
my kid's age.
3 or 4?
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Because when Bubba was that age, I tell you, I'm like, dude, let me live.
He is. It is after bedtime, so he's upset that I'm talking.
Oh, I love it.
He is autistic and really into like the rules.
Oh, I love it. My son lives with autism also. Autism and ADHD.
Yes.
And he is the wisest. He's 11 now. He's the wisest kid I know.
But he actually just turned 6 last Saturday.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
And he is also angry and offended because some kid at school came to school with hand, foot, and mouth, and he missed his birthday party because he was contagious.
Oh no, we gotta fix that. Happy
So,
belated
yeah, we're
birthday,
gonna-
baby boy.
I'm gonna do another party for him this weekend.
Awesome.
Yeah. No.
Have all the
So
fun.
and I am not, in fact, the reason why the Dems lost this last election. So sorry to you MAGAs who think that in chat. I am just a volunteer that volunteers in a medical tent for a group of protesters who are giving their hard-earned time and money to exercise their First Amendment rights and make a difference in our country. And if you disagree with that, you can organize your own protests in mutual aid.
So,
But if
you're
you're
pretty
not
awesome.
willing
I
to
sent
do
you a
your own
follow.
work, shut up.
Yeah, you're pretty awesome. I sent you a follow. So
thank
yeah, pretty cool.
Falcon,
And
thank
he
you so
has
much for
every
coming.
right to be upset. Have a great night, Falcon.
Of course, I'm gonna be quiet now so my kid will stop yelling at me.
Have a- I have to mute so much messing with Bubba.
So 2 things real quick. You say about your son's 11 and he's smartest 11-year-old or something like that.
He's the wisest 11-year-old. He's also the smartest, but he's
Yeah.
super wise.
I agree because for those in chat that don't know, fun fact: Bubba's in the 700s of One Piece. Okay, he's getting through. He's
Yes,
over
he is.
halfway through. So
Yeah,
this is a
he
wise
loves that
11-year-old.
stuff. Yeah, he loves One Piece. He's my social media manager.
Is he?
So, yeah, he is.
That's
He's my
awesome.
social media manager.
I gotta get me
So
one of
he's
those.
like, he tells me what to do, what not to do, and like how to go about things. And I'm like, bro, why do you know so much? Like, how do you know this thing? Like, well, Neely, if you do, you have to be in Arizona. So if you're in Arizona, send me a message and we can make it happen. But yeah, Bubba's the best.
Second thing, Vicky, are you still here? Because I didn't realize you also sent me $20. So Vicky, thank you so much. Erica thanked you on both of our behalves, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Vicky.
Awesome. Do you do W's?
We do W's.
Okay, W's in the
We-
chat for Vicky.
We do W's probably a little too much. I've started to use it in my everyday real life.
Oh my gosh.
Like if something good happens, I'm like,
Mhm.
oh, W garlic bread.
Good
And,
W
yeah,
garlic bread.
and Matt calls it cringe. Okay, we're gonna go to the next guest.
That's a fair assessment.
Okay. Oh, we have some MAGA. Here we go.
Oh God, are they following me? What are they doing?
Yo, Erica, what's good? What's good?
God, not tonight. Hey, Matthew, how are you?
I'm doing well.
All right, glad to hear it.
Um,
That's all I got
there's a
for
lot
you.
of people who don't want me here, don't want me up here, and it's because I have a different opinion than a lot of people. Well, at least a lot of people in here, because most of these people are liberals. One thing I don't like about the Liberal Party is the overwhelming victimhood and the victimhood culture of the Liberal Party.
Didn't your party crash out about a red cup?
I have no idea.
You don't remember the attack, the war on Christmas that was propagated by the Republican Party that led to people boycotting Starbucks because their Christmas cup wasn't Christmassy enough?
I don't know. It's a lot of people like Christmas. I don't know if that's left or right. But I can tell you what I see on the left. I see that like all these communities on the left feel like they're such victims all the time. And this new thing about, I don't even want to say it, to be honest, because I'm just gonna get demonized. But
I mean,
But didn't the left also like burn their own Nikes because Nike decided to stand on the side of social justice?
oh
Like,
yeah, that was the
didn't-
right. Yes.
Yeah, didn't y'all like burn your Nikes? Like, I think that's a bit sensitive.
I seem to remember round the clock media coverage of Obama's tan suit.
like everyone's a victim
The
though.
tan suit was wild. They wanted to impeach that man because he wore a tan suit, as if Clinton and Reagan and like Bush Sr. all didn't wear tan suits. Also,
It's
it
like,
was Easter.
Can we admit there's
Sorry.
real victims out there? Maybe like the young
was
children in the
Easter.
Middle East who are in the middle of wars, or
Not you pivoting.
or the Ukraine people. No, I'm just saying like there's real victims out there, and you're taking it away from them when you think you're a victim here in this first world country because you're part of one community or a different community or another community.
Matthew, the two aren't
What?
mutually exclusive. There are people that are suffering
There's levels to
and victim
victimhood, my
of
friend.
harm overseas, and there's also victims of harm here in the United States that's been perpetuated by this administration. They're not
There are
mutually
levels
exclusive.
to victimhood.
They're not mutually exclusive,
Like-
though. They both can exist at the same time.
I agree, and there's probably some millionaire or billionaire's son who thinks he has it bad or she has it bad because
That's a
their
false
dad
equivalency.
or mom don't deal with it. But the truth is, there's levels, and it's very objective of what victimhood actually is. Not everyone's a victim, and I don't think you should live your life as a victim. I think it holds you back.
Well, you know what? I think I need to interject.
Let's go.
The head of the Republican Party, right? You're talking about the Liberal Party. The head of the Conservative Party right now has
So?
to be the biggest victim I have ever seen. This man, when he was running for president, he says the booming stock market is because of me, even though Joe Biden was president. Now that the stock market isn't doing so well, this is Biden's economy. Okay, this man said that he couldn't even handle a win. He couldn't take a win gracefully when he won in 2016 because he said, I would have won the popular vote if 3 million illegals didn't vote in California. Nothing this man has ever done is his fault. Anything good. I have a quote. I'm going to find the video. There is a quote of Donald Trump saying, when the interviewer asks him, so at what point is this the Trump economy? He says, well, in some aspects it is. The good parts of the economy are Trump, and the bad parts of the economy are Biden.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how any self-respecting American hears that and doesn't think, okay, this guy's kind of a bitch.
Okay,
He sound like a bitter baby daddy.
okay.
You know, because them kids
let me
being on
say.
the honor roll, that's all him. They get their
I
smarts
don't
from
agree
him.
with that,
But them
but
kids misbehaving, that's on their mama.
that's just
Trump
plain
is a bitter baby
politics like
daddy.
everyone else. Now, the type of victimhood I'm talking about is saying you can't come up here in America or have a come up because you're so oppressed, and that's a victimhood I'm talking about. Let me ask you this: if someone tattoos their face and can't get a job because they have tattoos over their face, are they a victim, or whose fault is it?
Dan, I want you to make this make sense. Go ahead.
I'm going to be honest with you. I have never heard anyone bring up face tattoos in a political debate. Okay.
I know. It's what a first.
That's number one. Number two, and I swear to you, I'm not pivoting. I will get back to your face tattoos question. Number two, the largest victim of all time, when Donald Trump got his back blown out by 7 million votes in 2020,
That's hilarious.
he crashed out about it for 4 years. 4 years. He was blaming everything. He was blaming illegals. He was blaming the states. He was blaming the Democrats. He was blaming Joe Biden. Joe Biden wasn't even in office. Joe Biden was a
The
private
company
citizen.
who made the darn going polling machines.
Dan, I agree with you on that, but here's the thing: like that didn't stop him from being a productive member of society. Like even these protests, like nothing's gonna happen. Like half the nation don't agree with, the 10% of people who go out and protest. It's like go be productive with life.
Okay.
Like you can't
Erica,
tell
can
me
you make
that
sense of
Donald
this?
Trump,
No,
you
I
can't tell me that Donald Trump
How is
wasn't
he productive? How is he a productive
He
member
won
of
the damn
society?
presidency 4 years later.
All
he
he did
productive.
was go around and blame undocumented immigrants for every single thing that
Bottom line,
occurs
he's
in this
productive.
country, and blame Biden and Kamala
Like, this is
Harris
a whole
for
different-
it.
alright.
He couldn't decide who he hated more.
Dude, there's levels
he wasn't
of productivity,
productive.
dude.
Okay, so wait,
He
can you
wasn't
tell me?
productive.
Can you name me one thing he did productive between him
Thank you.
losing in 2020 and him winning in 2024? One singular thing.
Yeah, taking America back.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question again. I'm gonna use smaller words. Can you name a thing that is good, but that thing needs to be between Joe Biden taking office and Donald
Yeah.
Trump winning the election?
Okay, so productivity wise, all right, perfect. Why don't we look how many campaigns and rallies Trump held in 100 days versus Kamala Harris held? It was five
You mean the
times
guy
as
who
much.
was campaigning
5
for
times as
friggin'
much
4 whole
productivity.
years versus
Hold
the
on, I
woman who
think
was
he
doing
did
it for
3 rallies
107
in a day
days?
for like 7 days.
This is
straight.
not real life.
He did 3
You're a
rallies.
very
in a
unserious
day
person,
for 7
Matthew.
days straight.
Okay.
3 rallies
You know
a
what?
day for 7 days straight.
You know what? Let's go back to something important. The face tattoos.
Victimhood. Okay, yeah, let's go.
What? How did that have to do with politics again? Like, what? Why did you bring it up?
Because this victim. All right, I'll tell you exactly why I bring it up. Because all right, who's the real victim? If a dude decides to tattoo his face and can't get a job at McDonald's because he had tattoos all over his face, whose fault is it? The hiring managers who doesn't want to hire him, or the dude who tattooed his face and fucked it up?
Is this like a common occurrence?
People just tatting their faces.
Yeah, like people talk about don't get tattoos, like and especially face tattoos, because it might hurt your job opportunity. So yeah, I mean it's pretty common. But like, I mean, what do you think? Honestly, what do you think? Whose fault is it?
You know my honest answer to the question?
Yes.
So, first of all, most tattoo artists won't do your face, but let's put that aside for a second. I think there's probably a little bit of blame on both. I mean, if society frowns on face tattoos, then maybe you could have planned better. But also, I don't know why a hiring manager at McDonald's would care about someone's face tattoo. I also can't think of a smaller issue in this country. Genuinely, I cannot think of a smaller issue. I think pineapple on pizza is probably a more pressing issue to
Now,
Americans.
you're not going to like this because this might be very offensive, but it is highly political. You got a group of individuals who dress up every day, who society is not accepting of fully yet, and they're saying they're oppressed. But the truth is, they want society to conform to them out of nowhere, and demand it.
Oh God.
It's not.
So
happening.
you're wanting people to just fit. Wait, when you say dress up, what are you talking about?
Yeah, they knew it.
No, Erica, it was
I
a
want him to say it. Say it with your chest.
I mean, you know what I mean. It's
No, I
pretty-
don't know what you mean.
pretty
That's why I'm
clear, to
asking
be
you. I
honest.
only ask questions when I want to know the answer.
What do you think
Say
when
it
I
with
say
your
play
chest.
dress up?
I'm sorry.
Do you think I mean when I say play dress up? Like
I don't
I'm
know
not
who
trying
you're
to be
talking
too
about.
offensive here. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings for real.
Why, what are you talking about, though, Matthew?
You know exactly.
You
what
wouldn't
I'm
bring it
talking
up
about.
if you
Everyone
didn't
does.
want to offend
Read
anyone.
the
So you should
comments.
say it. Oh, I know. I know what he's doing.
The KKK. Oh yeah, that's the KKK plays dress up.
Cangela.
I mean, do I gotta say it?
Thanks, Obama.
How about the LGBTQ plus?
The Proud Boys,
Phil, thank you for the
the
gift
Oath
sub.
Keepers wearing their all black and
The
yellow. Like,
LGBTQ plus community.
All right. Well, the votes are in. The rig is
Sorry,
in,
guys.
and you have been voted off this island. That's the first time I've ever heard face tattoos lead into a transphobic argument. I will say.
but then also, what does that was crazy. That was wild. The leap, the slippery slope. But with that being said, what does a face tattoo have to do with you being able to do a job anywhere?
I don't know. I mean, I get why. I can see a face tattoo being a problem if you're modeling for something, you know.
Hey, they can make it work for them. It gives them an edge.
That's fair. That's fair. But in terms of like the example he gave working at McDonald's,
Thanks,
I don't know
Obama.
what
Thanks,
universal
Obama.
face tattoo
Thanks,
is preventing
Obama.
you from working
Thanks,
at
Obama.
McDonald's.
Thanks,
Someone
Obama.
just sent out like 10 subs or something, or 5 maybe, because I
see.
keep hearing thanks Obama, thanks Obama, thanks Obama.
Shauna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Phil, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, Phil, thank you for the $1. Gloating that Trump won the election is equivalent to being excited you just won a coin flip competition.
Jesus.
Just because he won doesn't mean he is good. Oh my God, Phil, I don't know if you were there.
Phil doesn't send me those types of funny messages.
Yeah, chat, start sending Erica some funny messages.
No, Phil sent. No, Phil is one of my is a sub of mine.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I joined a MAGA live, y'all. Okay, so we've been having trouble getting a consistent flow of MAGA guests, and we figure the reason is getting harder and harder for people to defend the stuff Trump does. So I don't blame them, but I found where they all have been hiding. Reality Bites, thank you so
Oh.
much. They just hide in these, and I use this word unironically, these echo chambers, because so I'm Really Important was in there, and he was having so much fun. He was 1v6ing, and I just needed to join, and I came in, and within 1.5 sentences, they perma-muted me because
It's that easy.
and so when I debunked her point, and I got perma-muted, her rebuttal was, yeah, well, he won the election. Okay. We know.
We won.
We know. In fact, we are not the ones that deny elections. That was you guys. That was you guys that broke into the Capitol and smeared shit on the walls because you couldn't
Yeah.
handle it.
We believe in peaceful transitions of power here.
Yes.
That was.
Oh God.
We won. I love when they do that. We won anyways. Okay.
Well, you might be right, but we won.
Like, okay. Oh, MAGA is so much fun. And then they always do the like the friggin' 8v1s. So like they'll have like 8 Trump supporters on the panel.
Yeah.
And like themselves included. And then one Kamala voter or someone who is an opposition to them. And they just dogpile.
Mhm.
Like they keep every single MAGA live I go into, I get muted. And if they're not muting me, they're blocking me. It's hilarious.
Oh my God. And the best part, oh my God, when they asked me to pull up a source, I finally was able to unmute after like 5 minutes. And they asked me to pull up a source, and I share my screen. And instead of expanding it, they kick me.
There's like, you won't be sharing the truth over here. Not tonight. Not tonight, you won't.
Oh my God. All right, y'all. We're going to go to the next guest. If you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Wednesdays to Saturdays, 8 p.m. Eastern, doing live political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. We also try to be live for all major political events. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. Also, don't forget to follow Erica as well. You can just click on her face, and then there should be a little plus button. Actually, there might be one right next to your name if you're on your phone. I think there's a little plus button. So make sure you drop a follow, and we're going to go to the next guest now.
Thank you.
They literally do not have the ability to debate one-on-one.
Mm-mm.
On mobile, there's a tiny plus. Yeah, that's what I... Thank you, Moxie. Hi, welcome up.
What's going on? So, I just want to understand what the premise of like hate constitution and all the rest of the stuff you got up here. What is it based on?
Okay. So the Trump administration has been deporting people without due process, which is a right enshrined by the 5th and 14th Amendment. Donald Trump also passed an executive order to essentially repeal part of the 14th Amendment when he banned birthright citizenship. It was a direct violation of the 14th Amendment. The way he should have, if he wanted to get rid of birthright citizenship, would be to try to pass a new amendment through Congress. You need 2/3 of the Senate and 3/4 of the states to ratify. That would be the right way by following the amendments. He also has been defying court orders in blatant disregard to the separation of powers, which violates the Constitution's it's Article 1, Section 1, 2, and 3. So he's gone against the Second Amendment back in his first term when he said we should take away guns before due process. He's gone against the First Amendment multiple times, where he's removing journalists from the White House press corps because he doesn't like them telling the truth about him, where he sued pollsters because the poll ended up not coming to fruition. He wanted to open up, in his first term, he wanted to open up libel laws so that he can sue journalists that present him negatively. This is not a person who believes in free speech, certainly not a person who believes in freedom of the press. And that's, I don't know how many amendments he needs to violate before we recognize he just doesn't care about the Constitution.
Also, you forgot threatening the 12th and the 22nd Amendment in regards to running for a third term.
That's true. That's a good point.
He already said he had a successor, but so about the due process, what do you see as due process for an illegal immigrant? What would you define due process for someone who came into the country illegally? That's what I would need to understand.
Hold on one moment, Dan. I have a question for him. Is living? Do all people within the borders of the United States and within the jurisdiction of the United States government have rights under the Constitution? Yes or no?
But the argument would be that they have the same. I'm gonna answer your question if you allow me to and not interrupt, because I haven't interrupted you guys. But nevertheless, that would be the argument of whether or not people that are citizens of the United States have the same due process as people who came over here illegally. Most individuals will argue. What's the question then?
Well, yeah, you didn't answer the question.
Because I asked the question first about due process.
Rights. I said, do they have rights? I didn't say do they have all
So
of
the
the
answer
rights?
to the question,
Because then that'll
they
be
do
the
not have the
follow-up
same
question.
They do not have all the same rights as American citizens.
Okay, then
No, they
please
do not.
show us in the Constitution where they don't have the same rights under due process as American citizens.
What would be the purpose of having citizenship and not having
Please.
citizenship if there
How do
wasn't
you
a
think?
difference?
How do you think Dan would be able to make the argument that Donald
I'm
Trump
still
hates
waiting on
the
you to answer my
Constitution?
question.
How
I'm
would
still
you
waiting
be
on y'all to
able to
answer my
say
question.
that Dan could make the argument that Trump hates the Constitution if the Constitution actually stated and delineated that people who do not have American citizenship have different rights under due process than American citizens? We wouldn't be having this conversation because then Trump would, in fact, be following the Constitution, right? Yes, I know I'm right. All
He
right.
is.
So
He
I
is.
want
Well, of course you
you
know you're
to
right,
show
because that's why
us,
you're on the panel.
Living. I want you to show us where in
I've
the
already seen it. You're
Constitution
just
or
not
where in
accepting it.
case law does it show that undocumented immigrants and migrants do not have rights under due process per our
So,
Constitution.
so then the argument that I'm saying is, what is due process? Because we're going to be talking about one situation, which is Abrego Garcia, which has been in the
There's more
courts
than him.
multiple times. There's not really more. You guys really
Yeah,
don't
there
have that
is.
much because you can name another case. How is what the due process is and should be once you are in front of the court of law and you are found to be an illegal immigrant and you are not a citizen of the United States, therefore you have already broken laws and your due process is over, in my personal opinion. Once you are proven to be an illegal immigrant, then it's time to go home
You
and come back the right way,
you
which I
just
do not
said
have a
court of
problem with,
law.
by the way.
You just said court of law.
Yes, yes, and once exactly. So if you're arrested and you're illegal, you go home.
Did
And
Kilmar get his day in
100
court?
he had his day in court in like 2019.
And what happened?
What happened in 2019, dear?
They said that he had to go home because he was illegal.
No, they didn't.
According to what
They
you
didn't say
but
that. He had a
okay.
withholding order, babes. He had a
Okay,
withholding order.
but that's
They
afterward.
said
That's
no. That was in
That was
2019,
2019.
dear. That was
But that was
2019.
because he wanted to still stay. My argument is that once we find out he's illegal, there is no more court.
Dan, can
That
I?
is my
I gotta
argument.
do it.
Period. You can do it if you want to, but that is my argument. Once you are illegal at any capacity and you are found to be in the country, you should go home right away and have the opportunity to come back the right way, which is not a problem, might I add.
Do you live in the same world that we live in? Like, are we
Yes,
reading the
I
same
do.
court cases? Are we reading the
Yes, we
same
are.
documents? Did we read the same withholding
Yes, we
order?
are. Yes,
Are
we
we?
are,
I just,
man.
it's not giving that.
I
That's
think
the
I
problem.
think you're mixing up your information just a little bit, friend.
Just a lot.
The last
Listen,
order.
no, I'm not, because what I'm
Excuse
Wait,
me,
wait,
I
let her
think I'm in
finish.
the
Let her
middle of a
finish.
sentence
I
right
will.
now,
I'm sorry.
so you can have your turn in a second.
I
The last order
apologize
that was
for
issued.
interrupting.
You're just gonna keep talking, right? You ready? The last order that was issued by a court was a withholding order. A withholding order has a higher standard than a green card. A judge said he is not to be deported. Nowhere did it say he was to be deported. Can you show me the order that said he was to be deported?
It
Because I'd
said he
love to read
wasn't.
it.
It wasn't to be deported to a specific place.
No. It did not say that. That is a whole secondary thing, and he
Okay,
never
then
had.
you
And
pull
he
it up.
never had a case for that. You want to know why?
You
Because due
pull it up.
process was not served.
You pull it up. He's been in the country for.
You can pull up whatever you'd like because it doesn't exist. Look at the very last order out of the state of Virginia where it says that he was on a withholding order. A withholding order has a higher standard of pause than a green card does. Oh,
So let
Santana,
me ask
please,
you
honey,
this:
go for it.
if we brought him back, what would happen?
Hey, Maz,
Would he
drop that
would he
guy
just
up
be
top.
Hey,
No, he would
real
go
quick,
through due process.
real quick, because I got to jump, but I
and
just
be
want to say,
deported? And be deported.
Hey, yo, Living, calm
is
down.
my mic not working? Okay, real quick, because Dan, Erica, Ange, you three are missing something very important when it comes to Liv's argument. And Liv, hey, you can come off for a mute for a second. Liv, living legend.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let
Yeah, I
y'all
just
talk
no, I just want to
because
say you're
it's
right.
entertaining. Go ahead.
No. I just want to say you're right. You're right. They're missing something, and the thing that all three of you have missed is he's not talking about law. He's not talking about court cases. He's talking about the feelings in his tum tums, and you cannot argue the feelings in his tum tum because he said, "I feel like it should be over. I think that it should be this." Guys, you can't argue his feelings because living your feelings are valid. It's okay, bud. Don't let them gaslight you.
So there's
Anyway,
never been an amendment to the Bill of Rights, and people don't
I gotta
argue
go.
to get things changed. I'm
Love you
just asking
guys.
you a serious question.
Peace.
So there's been no amendments to the
Peace.
Bill of Rights, and people don't
Bye.
argue in order to do that at all, in any way, shape, or form.
No, darling, there's a
It's-
process
So
in
I'm
which
talking,
to make
and I'm saying
changes to
that
the
I'm saying that the
Constitution.
process is not clear in the Constitution what laws and what
It
due
is
process is.
extremely clear in the process. What are you talking? Due process is one of the most clear standards of the law. Literally,
Okay, and I'm
the
saying that due process is coming into the country illegally, being
that's not due
found.
process. What you don't know what due
It
process
is.
is, do you?
So
Oh
once you
boy.
found, so what do you suppose that we do when illegal people come into the country? I'm just
I
asking
don't know
what the
what's
solution
your
is.
president propose. What's your president propose?
Exactly what he's doing, and the
what
majority
plan
of
does
us
your
agree
president
with.
have to actually
Those
improve
that
the
have
immigration
voted,
system?
those that have voted for Trump agree with 100% of what he's doing. So you're asking the wrong question.
Are you kidding me?
When it comes to deportation,
Wait, if that's the
good.
case, why does he have the lowest approval rating of any president after their first
The
100 days?
Democrats have a lower approval rating though,
If
so it doesn't matter.
You didn't even answer my
If
question.
the election was held
He
today,
hasn't
if the
answered any
election was held
questions.
today, I'm answering the question. He has a low approval rating, but the Democrats still wouldn't win the election if it was held today. So
Hey,
your
Livin, I'll
approval
give you
rating of your team
$100
is
if you can
lower.
tell me the definition of due process without looking it up. I'll give you
Right
10
now.
seconds. Give me the definition. I'll send you $100.
The way
What does
you
due
guys are
process mean?
thinking about it, the way you
You
guys
can't
are thinking
answer it,
about it is
can
an
you?
What's due
arbitrary.
I'm
process,
offering you
Living?
$100, my guy. What is
explained.
due process?
I don't want money. I got plenty of it. But anyways, there's no
Because
reason for me to explain the same thing that I've explained 100 times. Legally, an American citizen has the right to due process. We don't get
I gotta
deported
do it
because we were
again.
born here.
please
Go ahead,
do.
play the Obama thing. Yeah, it's real. You guys just don't understand that
But you're
illegals are
missing a
not
point.
supposed
If
to
he
be
doesn't have
here.
the right to due
And when
process, then
you're,
we didn't have the right to deport him because if our laws don't apply to
he
him,
did get due
then
process.
he
Once
did
you're
not.
pulled
He
over,
did not get due process
you
for
got
this.
he was
The
pulled
last, excuse
over
me, the last
plenty
piece
of
of due
times by
process that he
police.
got
Why don't they
was a
have any
judge
home
that
training?
said that he can stay. That was the last piece of due process that he got. His encounters with with law enforcement,
No.
none of them resulted in an arrest.
Well, that's not flying under this administration. I don't know what to tell
Yeah,
you.
because they're breaking the law, and the Supreme Court
Okay.
has said as much. And not only
Well,
are they
then
now breaking the
impeach.
law, they're going to be put in contempt of court with the Supreme Court. We've never had a president, never in history have we had a president go to this length where the Supreme Court is going to put them in contempt. Do you know how fucking embarrassing that is for our country? This is the president
Yeah,
and our highest
I'll
court of
just
law.
wait while y'all cry about the future because none of that's gonna happen.
Hey,
We're not
Dan, I'll be
crying
right
about
back.
it. We're trying to save it. That's all.
No,
While
no, you're
you guys are
complaining.
cool with it
You're
all falling
complaining.
apart,
I'm
the rest of
asking
us
you
are
what the
worried about our
solution is.
Constitution and our rights.
I'm asking you what the solution is because we can't have a whole bunch of illegal
The
immigrants
solution
in,
is to
and
follow
it
the
can't
law
take
like
us
we
10
have
years.
been.
It
Okay.
cannot take us 10 years to send them home. So what's
Really
the
quick.
solution? The
Really
ball's in
quick.
your court.
Really quick.
I'm a mute.
Really quick. No, you're good. I'm about to ask you a quick question. So really quick. You did lose the Dino vote, and I gotta respect the results of the election, unlike some people. But I have a quick question for you. What are the three branches of government?
Oh my God. So we're gonna go all the way back to this just because I believe that due process is getting pulled over by the police. You're gonna ask me about the three branches of government right now?
I'm just curious if you know anything about how the government works.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Or you
No, I
have to be
don't.
embarrassed at this point by just
No,
like not
no, I
knowing
don't.
basic shit we learned in third grade social
Uh-huh.
studies class.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
about the
so
House, the Senate. I don't know about the judicial, the executive. I don't know about any of that. We're all good. We're all
Alright.
good. I'm just a fucking idiot. But
Finally, speaking some facts. All right.
You can kick me. I love you both. Thanks for letting me come up and play for a minute.
Love you too, Ange. Did anyone hear what Erica said before she turned the camera off? She said something, but I didn't hear it. He was just too emotional. Yeah. He gets it from his cult leader. Sorry about that. Did have a nice night, Libs. All right, well, in the meantime, we're going to go to the next guest. What are you having for dinner? So my mom invited Mac and I to lunch yesterday. My memory's so cooked. And so she made so this is like rotini with ground beef, and she made like roasted potatoes and other ground beef, seasoned a little bit differently. So this is both of those things. They would shut their traps, they might learn something. Can you smell what The Rock is eating and cooking? Carbs? Yeah. Listen, there's nothing. This administration has really upped my carb intake. Let me tell you.
That's your carb intake. That's wild.
They don't want to learn. I know, Ange. I guess Angus ran away. No, Angus has always been a runner. All right, we're gonna go to the next guest.
Hey, shout out to Phil for the $1. Do you have an echo?
I don't.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, let me see what he said. Phil said the fragile man came up and was so sad when you said something and didn't want to be interrupted. Then the fragile man acts like a child when a woman speaks. Yeah, it was giving emotional immaturity. That's what I'm gonna say. Low EQ, low EQ. I said E as an echo, just in case anyone was wondering. Before y'all go around and say I'm talking about people.
Hi, Cherry.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. How are you?
I'm all right. Yeah, I just got some clarification question. There might not even be a dispute here. What's the issue with giving tax dollars to undocumented immigrants?
You can go ahead, Erica, if you want. Oh, okay.
I didn't hear him. I was taking out my AirPod. I was wondering why I heard an echo. It was
No,
because of the AirPod.
you're good.
What did he say?
He said, "What's the issue with giving $1,000 to undocumented immigrants?"
Oh, because it's a waste of money. Short and simple.
How is it a waste of money?
Because who's gonna pay the $1,000? Where's it gonna come from?
Tax money?
Oh, who pays taxes?
American citizens?
Okay. So why do we have to spend billions of dollars to have immigrants to self-deport themselves when other presidents have had immigrants deport themselves and they didn't have to pay them anything? Like, Obama had like 2.3 million migrants self-deport and he didn't pay them a dime.
Wait, so what exactly is the function of the money? Is the money being used to assist them in the
It's an
deportation process?
incentive. So it's an incentive. So hey, come self-deport yourself and we'll give you $1,000 once you're 3 miles outside of the country. All right, for those who can just cross the border and go back to their homeland. And also they're offering travel assistance. Yeah, Neely, it's a bribe. I'm calling it an incentive because I work in finance. It's an incentive.
Maybe I'm just failing to see the
I
issue there.
worked in finance. Okay. What'd you say, Terry? I'm
Maybe
sorry.
I'm just failing to see the issue there. I don't really see the issue with giving people money if they need it.
You don't see the issue with American citizens having to pay people this extra money to self-deport when they literally can just self-deport themselves like they've done it before. Like,
Yeah, what you
again,
have to
President
do.
Obama had over 2 million people literally say, hey, I want to go back home.
Maybe,
Like, make it make sense.
yeah, maybe this is like a good way to break it down for you. So someone who comes into the country illegally, like that's obviously
No one comes into this country illegally, by the way.
What?
Because all you have to do is be on U.S. soil in order to file asylum charge to file for asylum. So there's part, but you could just say undocumented.
Sorry, yeah, sure. Like when an individual enters the country undocumented, like that's going to be the type of thing that's just expected under the hypothesis that they need money, right?
No,
Of course it is.
no, it's not.
Well, look, let's compare two.
That's you projecting. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm
Let's
sorry.
just compare two competing hypotheses, right? So the first hypothesis is just going to be the idea that they don't need
No,
money.
I don't want to go through your hypotheses, and the reason why is
What?
because I think
Sorry,
it's
why am I being
harebrained.
interrupted?
Because I don't want to go through your hypotheses. I think it's harebrained, and you're wasting the chat's time. The
What?
thing is that when it comes down to it, him paying, because it's estimated
Wait,
that
why
there's
did you just
about
run
10
away from the point
million.
that I was
There's
making?
10 million undocumented immigrants in the United States. Those are the estimates. All right, from the Immigration Policy Institute. That's the estimate, right? And also from Homeland Security. So with that being said, all right, do the math on that. If we are able to get all of those people to self-deport, how much money is that? Dan, do the math.
Okay, I don't really see the relevance here.
You don't see the relevance
if
that's
you
going to
ran
cost
away
us
from
money?
The point that I was trying to make. I'm not
No,
sure
you
why
just want to
interrupted me
make
again.
your point because you've been
I was
practicing
going
it
to make
in
a
the
point that was
mirror.
completely
That's
conceptually
why you
relevant
want
to
to
the
get your
point I was
point off because
actually
you've
trying
been
to further
practicing it
in the
in the
dialectical
mirror.
process. And I was
But that's
interrupted.
silly. That's a
Look,
thousand.
what I'm
That's
explaining to
okay.
you,
That's
right,
100.
is that
That's
needing
a
money.
thousand. That's a million. That's that's $10 billion, bruh.
Is
That's
that
$10
just what
billion.
normally happens around here? Just like interruptions?
But isn't he supposed to be the president that's supposed to be getting rid of fraud, waste, emphasis on waste and abuse?
Wait, so I'm just unclear. How is it wasting money to give money to those in need? Like I'm just not.
Oh,
clear
now
on
we're
it.
framing it as those in needs. Is he giving money? Is he giving money to veterans, to our homeless veterans? Is he doing that?
Is he giving money to homeless
Is he
veterans?
giving money to our homeless veterans? Is he
Look,
giving
that
housing
doesn't address the
assistance to
point
our
that
homeless
it doesn't address
veterans?
the point I'm making.
Is he helping our low income families
None of that
have
addresses
upward
the
mobility?
point that I'm making. Look, maybe
I don't
you're
care about the. You don't
some
understand.
type
You don't
of
understand
national.
exactly
Look,
how
I'm
much I
not
don't
like a
care about the point that
nationalist,
you're
right? I
making.
don't think that just because someone's an American citizen, they deserve to be like treated better. I'm not a nationalist, right? So
Bruh.
the point I'm trying to make here is that I'm just unclear. What's the issue with giving money to those in need?
Dan, we can't hear you. But you got to turn your mic on.
Thank you. Okay, so the vibes that I think Eric is probably getting this too. You're giving debate bro vibes. Okay?
Exactly. No one cares
You're
about
not
your point.
because the way you're framing it, you're saying what's wrong with giving people in need money. The way you're framing it is not is disingenuous because that's not the reason for this $1,000. And if it were, then it wouldn't be based on someone's citizenship. It would be based on need, right? You're already making the assumption that all undocumented immigrants need money. That isn't necessarily the case.
An assumption that I made. Look, what I said, I was actually making this point where if we essentially engage in some comparative analysis between two hypotheses, one being that they need money and one being that they don't need money, them going to the country undocumentedly is just going to be significantly more expected under the hypothesis that they need money, right? That's just going to be the type of thing that's predicted under that hypothesis. And the reason for this is because generally speaking, if you don't need money, you're not going to sneak into a country undocumentedly, right? Okay.
The problem is that you're making an argument that this is going to be good for them because they need money. But you would also, I imagine, if you're being intellectually honest, would recognize that deporting someone is probably going to be worse for them than $1,000, right? So the issue here is not necessarily that we're having an impasse on the policy, because we could probably debate the policy itself. The issue is that you're not engaging with it genuinely.
Oh, so you want to say something like, well, if it's the case that you care about immigrants' well-being, why do you support their deportation? So the answer there is just going to be that there's going to be more utility. There's going to be enough utility in the policy of deporting people who are undocumented, such that we are justified in doing so, right? But look, I don't see enough disutility to justify not giving them money. It actually seems like a fair compromise.
You could be so many things.
So do you know
So
what the
many
word
things,
utility means?
but you can't be fucking for
Is
real.
there any term that I use that you're confused on? Maybe I could, give some type of analysis of that term if you're confused on it.
Bruh. Dan, is he serious? Is this is what you encounter over here?
I mean, listen, every once in a while, it's not often, every once in a while we get one of these debate bros or these Phil bros or whatever you want to call them. It's just, you said a lot of words there, but you didn't say anything. Okay? You said that the comparative analysis of why we should deport versus not deport, and then you went back to that we should give them money. Do you want undocumented immigrants deported or not?
Obviously.
Obviously. Why?
Because they don't have a justified claim to live here.
I thought you said you didn't want to treat non-Americans worse than Americans.
Wait, in the sense of financially speaking, yeah. But obviously it's going to be the case that there's a lot of utility in, not allowing undocumented immigrants in the country, right? We obviously need a strong immigration system.
Hold on. No one here is saying that we should loosen our immigration laws. We're talking about deportation. What is the utility of deporting millions of people that are here working, paying into the system? What's the utility?
Yeah, so the utility there is going to be some type of, I guess you could say, disincentive for those who want to come into the country illegally, right?
But we're incentivizing it with $1,000.
What?
It would
No,
make
that's
me want to
not
come to
an
this
incentive.
country.
That's an incentive to leave the country. It's not.
No, dear. No. Do you hear yourself?
And look, one's going to be a much stronger.
If we're incentivizing them to leave and we're giving them money to do so, Wouldn't that make other people want to come here? Because they're like, oh shit, I'm about to make a quick $1,000. I'm about to make a quick buck. I'm about to make a stack.
Not how that works.
Yes, it is.
Do you have a source?
They're volunteering to
Do
go
you have
back
a source
home.
that people are just like running into the country? They're just spawning in. they get a
Unemployment
job,
is
and then they just spawn
fantastic,
back
by the
out.
way. I'm enjoying myself. Can't you tell?
So,
Sorry.
like, do you actually take that to be the case? even
Hold
if
on,
it's not?
Cherry. Hold on, Cherry. One moment. Dan, is this one person who always comes into my live? Right? They just keep creating accounts and they keep just spamming the chat. How's unemployment? How's unemployment? I
Oh,
really feel
God.
like I might know who it is. But yes,
Also-
unemployment is fantastic and I'm having a lot of fun.
And
Thanks
also,
for
just to be
asking.
clear, the claim that I made is actually completely compatible with the position that I actually
it's
don't think deportations are justified, right? I could actually hold the view that they're not justified. And then on top of that, also hold to the position that giving them money is justified. So look, let's just say that I affirm both those propositions. What's going to be the issue here?
You all are the same people who get upset with the
That
fact
did not
that
answer the
immigrants
question.
may
Maybe you
receive
don't understand how to answer
may
questions, right? So a
receive
question is just
during
going
on
to be a
federal
request for
emergency
propositional
Medicaid,
content.
but
You
you're
know what
okay
propositional
with $10
content is?
billion being spent on people self-deporting themselves. Hey, y'all contradict yourselves at every single turn in order to justify the nonsense that Donald Trump is doing. This is absolutely
So, look,
asinine.
what if I
I
held
am
this?
not a
Sorry,
debate
still
bro
speaking?
or debate
Still
sis
speaking?
or any of those things. I have talks. All right. I like to have talks that are rooted in facts. All right. And also in intelligence. What you are doing, sir, is you're trying to present some type of theory or like you like to say a hypothesis. A hypothesis is what you want to do here.
What?
And no one gives a fuck.
Look,
Excuse my
the
English.
question is,
No one gives a
what's
fuck.
Look, the question's just
Because it's stupid.
if
You
I
can't
hold.
justify Donald Trump spending $10 billion for
Look,
people to
if
self-deport
it's the
themselves. Name
case,
another president that's done that.
look, if it's the case, right, that I hold the position that deportations are unjustified, but giving money is justified, what's going to be the issue with that position?
So the issue would be, okay,
I wasn't listening.
I will humor you. Issue
Come
would
on,
be-
Dan.
The issue would be that the party that supports Donald Trump and a large amount of the people that voted for him were pissing and shitting their pants about the idea that taxpayer money would go to support undocumented immigrants, despite the fact that federal money did not go to that. It was state money, and states have the right to do that as granted to them by the Constitution. They choose to do so. So
Come on, Dan.
we're going from a whole bunch of people that support Donald Trump getting upset with Joe Biden for something he wasn't doing, and then not getting upset with Donald Trump for something he is doing. That's the issue here. It's
That's not the question I
incoherent
asked you.
from a logical
The
perspective.
question
It's
I asked you was,
hypocritical.
what's the issue? Wait, so just to be clear, wait, do you probably don't even have an issue with people giving tax dollars to undocumented immigrants? You just think it's compatible with being pro-Trump, or it's the type of thing expected under a pro-Trump hypothesis, but you don't actually affirm the proposition yourself.
Oh
So
God,
it's just
bro,
weird.
you get
When
okay.
Aaron
Calm,
Gunn
Bro,
listen.
the
disagreed with
dude,
the
he just
proposition,
learned
she
these
was
words
lying.
today, Dan. I promise you. He
This
just
is-
took his finals today.
This is so wait, can I ask how old you are?
Yeah, I'm 19.
19. Year of birth?
Of course.
2005.
Okay. Yeah. I
just
don't
that
know.
actually is a contradiction.
No, it's not a contradiction.
But it seems like
I
he
don't
affirmed
personally know. Listen, if Donald Trump came out and said the federal government is going to give $1,000 of financial support to any undocumented immigrant, I don't know exactly how I'd feel about it. I think it should be means tested. I don't know why we would just do that for no reason, but that's not what his proposal is. And you know that. The reason you're presenting it this way is because you're trying to score like some kind of dunk. You're a debate bro, and I'm telling you, it's cringe. I know you're 19 and it's fun now, but just engage critically with what we're saying here. If you want, you said you think they should be deported, but that is based off of vibes, right? Because in terms of the actual benefit that undocumented immigrants are to this country, they fill in a labor shortage in industries. Cam Hosey, thank you so much. They fill in a labor shortage in industries that desperately need it. They pay billions of dollars in tax money. A lot of the money that they pay goes into our Social Security that they can never get. And it would cost billions of dollars to deport them without the bribe, let alone with the bribe. So the only reason to deport them, again, this is not me saying we should have open borders. This is not me saying we should incentivize people coming in undocumented. But for those that are already here, the only reason to try to deport them so aggressively is based off of vibes. That's the problem.
Wait, you don't think there's like any good argument to justify deportations? Like you think it was wrong and like Barack did it too?
You haven't made a good argument yet.
Sure, you could say something like being born. If it's like if it's the case someone's born in the country, then they have like the right to exist in the country or something. Or if it's the case that someone legally immigrates to the country, they have the right to do so, and those are going to be like the two, like a conjunction of that, or sorry, a disjunction of that's going to be necessary. So either one or the other is necessary. And then if it's the case that you don't meet those qualifiers, then you're just not justified entering the country. That's
I'm
the
so
issue with
glad
that
you
type of
zoomed
reasoning.
in. I'm so glad you zoomed in.
Did someone send a Dino? Chris, was that Dino for this guest or the last guest? I can't even remember.
He wants to be Dean or Parker. That's funny. Wait, what do you guys think about Dean and Parker? You fuck with him?
I fuck with him. I said it, record it, clip it. I don't give a fuck.
I love Dean and Parker.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Alright, that's good. What about the manager? What do you think about her?
Who the fuck
Someone
is
told me
that?
she's like really polite.
Who's the
towards
manager?
Who's the manager?
The manager of Unfuck America. Apparently, she's like really nice to black women. I'm not sure if that's true though.
Oh, okay. You're being super cringe, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Apparently,
So
like,
peculiar.
they're, like,
Such a
really good.
peculiar person, I tell you.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie though. The manager, that sounds like a cool
Wow.
nickname, right?
That was that's actually my nickname on the Disney Plus account. It's called the manager. I'm not kidding. It's called the manager on the Disney Plus account. It's the manager, and then like the rest of my because I share it with my family and friends. Don't tell Disney. But yeah, it's the manager. So
I love that. Yeah, there's if there's one thing in this live that we don't appreciate more than Jill Stein voters, it's debate bros. Oh my god.
God, that was so painful. Phil bros are the worst. Because you don't believe in what it is you're actually arguing. And it's so silly.
Mhm.
It's silly. Like, okay, you silly goose. Like, stop it. Like, stop. It's so disingenuous.
Yeah. Wait, that's when it's so frustrating. It's like you're making the argument, but it's not based on what you actually believe. It's just based on you thinking that you'll get a dunk. And it's like, what are we doing here?
What are we doing? Like, that's why I always say, like, when I go live, I'm like, we're not debating because men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Like, we're gonna have a talk. We have a conversation about what's going on, but we're not gonna debate it. I think that's silly. But you know, it is what it is. My proposition.
Hi.
Hello.
First off, Dan, I missed you so much. I'm so glad to see your face.
Thank you so much. I missed
Love
you too.
you. Also, Erica, you're absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Love you. Hand hearts.
Well, all right. I'll take it. Thank you.
I also randomly met Hector while I was at work like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. It was hilarious.
Love Hector.
Hector's the best.
I do too. I didn't recognize him at first, and then I was like, hold on a second. And then he spoke, and I was like, oh shit. Also, to that other guest, or to this last guest, Cherry, that debate bro dude, if they did take the money, what's gonna stop them from just turning back around and coming back in? $1,000 still in their pocket, huh?
Thank you. And then also, what would, like, if you're gonna give me $1,000, do you think I'm not gonna go back home and tell everybody, hey yo, the US is giving out a stat, they giving out $1,000. They giving out $1,000. Everybody's gonna start crossing that border. Everyone is gonna start, come on. Serious.
You want to see a caravan? Wait until the $1,000 caravan comes through.
You want to see a caravan is wild.
No,
Yeah,
literally. I was literally screaming in my car that this dude, that he was a debate bro, and I'm just like, you motherfucker. And the guest before that, my brain just automatically went to Bretta.
Oh.
My brain automatically went to Bretta, and then I was
Bretta.
like, this dude doesn't sound like Bretta. Now I want to see this dude debate Bretta. just to see whose final half of their brain cell finally fizzles out, or if they come together and create one sentient brain cell.
You know what's funny about that? We actually a couple weeks ago, we had a guest back to back. We had a hardcore Zionist Israel supporter, and then right after that, a Nazi, and then
I was there.
Yeah, we decided to bring them up and debate each other.
Oh wow!
I had to stop myself from cackling that night. Oh my god, it was Erica. It was crazy.
I believe it. Good grief! Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, actually, I think
It
so.
should be.
Okay.
All my lives are on YouTube. The only times they're not is if I end the YouTube and Twitch live because we're gonna play music. But
Okay,
during
yeah.
debates, it should be up there. Yeah.
Do you know about when you recorded it? Because I want to see it.
Chat will know. I don't know. My memory's
Okay.
good, but chat.
Somebody
knows
in
everything.
somebody in chat will know.
Yeah.
I lost my train of that argument, that conversation, it just literally automatically turned both of them into like a game of Pong.
That's funny.
And it was just back and forth, and then elevator music.
And elevator music is wild.
ADHD.
Adriana,
believe
thank
it.
you so much for coming up.
Love you.
Love you too.
Thank you, love. Have a great night.
Bye.
Hey,
Love you
real
guys.
quick,
Bye.
want to give a shout out to Phil for the $1. He said he was gonna start sending me funny stuff. So he said it's completely compatible because that dude kept just using words that I don't think he knew the meaning of. And Phil said that's his try at sounding smart because he took a psychology class in college. Thank you, Phil. It's like that was so bad, so bad. I wanted it to stop. So thank you to whoever sent the dragon. I don't remember who, but thank you. You're the best.
All right, we're gonna do Dean. I am gonna get to you after this guest. We're gonna do one guest and then we're gonna go to Dean. Hello, Jamarda?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
I just wanted to say I've been following you for a few months and you're awesome. I am obviously a black lesbian, mask presenting. I'm in the military, and so I'm like, every stereotype that you could think of. So if you guys ever see me in the chat, have some questions, I'll be more than able to answer those. I will say this though, unfortunately, I've been in 13 years, and with this administration, unfortunately, I have made the decision to step away, and I'll be giving up my retirement. But I personally just can't support what this administration is doing right now. But keep up the good work, guys. Stay positive.
Thank you so much. I respect that decision, and even though it's coming to an end, thank you for your service, genuinely.
Absolutely.
Even though my initial reaction was wow, it's totally understandable. And thank you for all that you do.
Absolutely.
Thank you, love.
I was vibing to the music.
I know, right? I was enjoying it.
All right. I'm gonna go to the next guest. Oh, y'all, I have missed so many messages on Discord. Mods, I am so sorry.
You're fucking up, Dan. Fucking up.
Hi, Dean.
Hey, Dan. How you doing? Hi, Erica.
Hello.
Erica, I have to say something.
Yes, sir.
I've never met you before, but I have to say you sound like Jasmine.
Like, who? Jasmine Crockett?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
you know
good.
what? I'll take it. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, Dean.
So, you're welcome. I love the way you jump right at him. Well, anyway, Dan, so how are you?
I'm doing good. Good. How are you doing, Dean?
Well, I got some great news. My wife's finally going to have her knee surgery
That's awesome.
sometime in June, so then I'm going to work it like heck so she can start walking again.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, she's going to be walking again.
Awesome. Congratulations to her. That's going to be wonderful. You got to make sure you take her out, okay? No? You don't want what? Dean. Oh,
I have.
Rhea bars.
I think he's lagging.
Mm-hmm.
Dean, can you hear us?
I'm getting delayed, I think. Okay, you drop me, then I'll come back again, see if that makes a difference.
Okay. Love you, Dean.
Dean and I were on the same page because I was about to suggest that. He better take her out. I know he hear me.
No, imagine Dean faked it. Like, you got to take her out. Oh, I'm sorry, there's connection.
You're like, what? Like, wait, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I'm only kidding. Dean would never, but that's
like a
funny.
man. Awesome. What the Trump supporters at? Dan, how long do you typically go for? Like,
Well, I usually go for 7 hours, but
Jesus!
I've been getting a lot of hate for doing 7-hour
hey,
lives.
yo, Dan, I need you to chill. I need you to chill. You're killing me, Smalls.
My actual answer is we usually do politics for like 4 to 5 hours, and then like hang out for an hour after.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we're about to hit 4 hours. Usually 4 hours is when I start slurring my words. So we're getting close to the end. Let's do a few more guests here. Mac just asked me if I'd like some ice cream.
Hey, how's it going?
We all know the answer.
I'm just
Hi,
like,
Chris.
why do you keep trying to bring smoke to my door? I need y'all to stop. Stop it.
Sorry, Erica.
First off, I just want to say, don't be a debate bro. That's fucking yuck. Also, just with all the videos going around lately, it's a good time to remind you it's always fun to punch a Nazi. So go out and punch Nazis.
Oh,
as often as
actually,
you can.
Chris, 1 second. I do have to kick you real quick. I'm so sorry.
You good? Hey, Rhea.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hi. Whoa, is there an echo?
I don't hear one.
Oh, I hear one. It's fine. How are y'all doing?
Well, how are you?
I'm doing good. Busy getting my AP exams done.
Which subjects are there?
So yesterday I had to take AP US Government, and then today I took AP Comparative Government. And then next week I've got AP Art History, I have AP Psychology, and AP Calc AB.
Yeah, we were in the midst of a genius.
I'm not a genius. I am failing my math class. But
She's super awesome.
Oh, I love you, Erica.
Love you too.
AP, you said, what was the political one? I'm sorry.
I'm taking AP Government, US
AP
Government, and AP Comparative Government.
We didn't have that option when I was in high school. I took AP Psychology.
Yeah, I have the exam next Friday.
Nice. Good. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I got hooked in AP calculus. Oh my god.
Yeah, I am getting cooked. Like, I'm actually about to fail. It's not even funny. Everyone's failing that class. It's not. It's my least favorite, and it's my worst grade right now.
So it's a B?
Yeah, for real. It's like a B plus.
It was until I took this one quiz that I absolutely bombed, and it dropped my grade 11%.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, one quiz dropped my grade 11%.
Yeah, I better learn how to cheat. I didn't say that out loud. I didn't say that out loud. Don't worry about it. I would never promote that. I would
my God. All right.
never, ever promote that.
So for anyone who's asking what comparative government is, because I see people asking in the comments, it's basically you learn about like 6 different countries and you essentially compare them. So it's China, Russia, Iran, the UK, and Nigeria, and I feel like I'm missing one more.
The U.S.
Mexico.
Oh,
And you compare and contrast the 6 like different governments, what type of regimes they have, authoritarian, democratic, theocracy, a liberal democracy, like everything to do with that.
Cool. That's interesting.
That is really cool.
It was a fun class.
So when you head to college, are you going to major in poli-sci?
Oh, heck yeah. I'm double
knew it.
majoring in political science and international relations. And then I just decided that I want to minor in history.
Hey, I can't wait to see you in office.
That was actually going to be my next question. Do you plan on running for office afterwards?
Oh, 100%. Maybe when I'm like older, not when I get straight out of college, but I definitely want to run for office in the future.
W's in the chat. We need more brain users in office. We're running low right now.
She's so smart.
Oh,
Right,
thank you, Erica.
You are. She comes up to my panel and also on Jessica's panel and just lays out the facts. Can go toe to toe with the best of them.
I am once again
Whoa.
asking for your financial support.
Star Jazzy, thank you so much for the fireworks.
I love your sounds. Yeah, they are iconic.
I appreciate
do
it.
it?
You know what? I didn't know about I knew about the bruh, but the other sound Erica played, what was the other one?
This one.
Chat, is this real?
It's my favorite. Chat, is this real?
That's so good.
I think my son told me that was the Kai guy, the Kai Sinet. There we go. I was like, that's funny. I like it. I want to
like
make
that
that
one.
a sound. Chat, is this real?
All right, Rhea, do you have anything else?
Oh, well, if you guys were having debates, I would have loved to join in, but I feel like there's no debates happening, so.
Yeah, the MAGA well is drying up. Plus, I think we're gonna call it shortly.
All right. Well, I'll come to your next live.
Thank you so much for
Please
joining.
do.
Thank you.
Have a great night.
Have a great night, love.
You too.
They have nothing to defend. Yeah.
That's true. Can't defend the indefensible. You're gonna try to make the $1,000 payment sound good. That's come on. Come on. It's not good, Dan. It's just not a good idea. It's bad.
I agree. We're on the same page there. Hi, Kristen.
Hi, how are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Man, what the fuck is going on?
Man, what the fuck is
So
this? I'm sorry.
yeah,
You made me think
no,
of that sound.
seriously, like what the fuck is this? So there's something recent that came out, and I want to at least discuss this, even on behalf of my community. So Donald Trump has officially banned trans people from serving in the military. So I want to say this at least from a lighter part of the conversation. That I know that a lot of the local elections are taking place as of this moment. The local elections here in the state of Michigan don't happen until 2026. So it's very important that you get out and vote, that you call your local representatives. Even if your local representative is a Republican, you call them daily. Blow their phones up, blow their emails up, send the Supreme Court letters, overflood their inboxes, do everything that you can to have your voice heard. I'm not a veteran myself, but what is going on in this administration is absolutely horrid and disgusting. And this doesn't just personally affect white trans people, but Black trans individuals as well. I know that when it comes down to the black topic, that is not for me to discuss. So I would rather prefer to hear Erica speak of that. So Erica, if you do want to share, at least on behalf of your community, please do so. Because I would love to be, even more informed when it comes down to your community as well.
Okay, we have to be clear about what is it that we're speaking on. Are we speaking on transgender?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
I'm sorry. I
black.
think you missed it earlier. I fully support the transgender community, but I don't speak with authority on the transgender community because I'm not transgendered and I'm no expert on it. I honestly just think that everyone has the right to exist. And what Donald Trump is doing is absolutely wrong. It is wrong. But if you want to speak about people actually doing something, by all means. Oh, I just got a message, Dan. I might be leaving soon. But by all means, I definitely think that people do need to contact their local representatives. So start at the state, even attend city council meetings, like your local council meeting. Typically, Bubba is so loud. I'm so sorry if y'all hear him.
You're good.
But like go to the meetings. They're typically on Tuesdays and Wednesdays in most cities, and they're open. They'll let you know if it's a closed door meeting or not, but typically they're open. Start there, get your voice heard. Talk to people, even talking to people in the grocery store, talk to people at your school. If you're in college, and if you feel comfortable with it, because I know some people frown on it, talk to people at work just to get, the information out there. I ain't gonna lie, when you said you wanted to hear my voice on it, I was like, are you asking me to do labor? Then I was like, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
I was just speaking from just a YT point of view that, when it comes down to, black trans individuals, I think it would have been better to hear from at least like a black perspective.
Okay, I always say go. I promise you, I am saying this with so much love. I always say go to the source. There are so many amazing Black transgender creators on this app. One that especially comes to mind, of course, is Sean. Sean is, I can't pronounce the C word, so don't get mad at me, y'all, but Sean is an absolutely amazing woman. I would definitely say take a look at her. There are other non-binary creators like Sunkiss. I say go to the source. Go to the source. But again, I would just say in regards to getting active and getting your voice heard, make the calls, write the emails. If you're not a part of the 92%, definitely get out and protest. Attend those rallies. Just do all the good things and have the tough conversations. That's what I would say.
I think that's a pretty fair response. But besides of everything that's going on, I really hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is staying healthy. I'm really hoping that by the time by the time that we get off of here, that we get a really nice nights of rest, and we wake up in the morning with at least some thought of hopefully things are going to change for the better. But other than that, I don't really see any change as of this moment. I do feel that the Republicans need to start backing down on a lot of the things that they're doing and a lot of things that they're saying. Now, when it comes down to the Democrats, they need to be working every night, every day, in order to keep things going, and in order to keep this man from doing what he wants to do when it's destroying our country. You have to work tirelessly in order to keep democracy together. And that's a harsh fact, but it is a fact.
100% agree.
All right. Well, thank you so much for having me up, Dan. I greatly appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye.
I'm sorry.
Bye,
Thank you for
Erica.
coming up. Have a great night, love.
Bye, Erica.
Okay.
I keep turning my mic down. And I'm talking, but no one can hear me because I keep turning my mic down. Okay.
I think we're
Is
gonna
this the
do-
end?
think we're gonna do one more guest and call it.
Okay.
Hey, Malik.
How's it going, Dan? How's it going, Erica?
Hello. How are you?
I'm not too bad. How are you guys doing tonight?
Not too bad.
I'm alive.
I felt that.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Sorry. I just really wanted to sing that song. Go ahead.
I just wanted to mention in that clip that you brought up earlier in the live, like your TikTok that we watched on the live, the person that was in that video, I'm not sure if you're aware of her lore. Like
No.
her ending up on Piers Morgan is insane, considering like this time last year she went viral on TikTok for saying the N-word in a video. like,
That's
ever.
her?
Yes, it's that same person.
Oh,
Lily Gaddis.
wow. So of course she
It
doesn't
is
have a
her.
problem with saying
I
the N-word.
recognized it immediately. I'm like, in the comment section of that video, I'm like, this is the same person. Like, her lore is she is a white woman that makes trad wife content. She
Wasn't
is a
she dating
single
like a
mother
black man or
who
something?
has a mixed baby. No,
Yes!
I don't think it was a black man. I think it was a Middle Eastern like
Okay.
like, and like the neo-Nazis that she ran to turned on her.
Yes.
That's who this is who is defending the right of a woman to get over $500,000. Like
Oh
it,
my.
Is
when
it Killer?
when I
How you-
made that
how you say
connection,
your
I was
name?
fuming. It
How
made
you
me
say your
so
name?
mad. Of course you have this opinion.
Baby boy, how you say your name?
Malik.
Malik. Oh, you spelled it backwards. Okay. Malik. She trying to get back on the good foot. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
How did she get invited to Piers Morgan? Is she like a political commentator now? Like what? Because I remember this
I don't
person.
know how she
Social media
recovered.
person.
I thought the neo-Nazis packed her up, man.
That's wild.
I promise you, that was the last update that I heard on this situation. I found out that she had like being racist with a biracial child is like, I don't even need to get into the just the mental illness in it.
That's a whole nother conversation. Dan does not have an extra 3 hours to do a 7-hour live tonight. He doesn't. Not with me here. He don't.
Well, I don't know if the child counts as biracial because I was recently upgraded to white. I don't know if you heard about that.
I have heard about that.
Erica, you can't bring up 7 Hour Live and not expect me.
No. I heard that you might have gotten into a
was
little
just
bit of
saying you
trouble
don't-
about a little bit of trouble behind that. Just a little
You don't
bit.
have that time.
But yeah, she collabs with Gavin McInnes and Matt Walsh. Oh, I see. Okay. Gavin McInnes was the founder of the Proud Boys, and Matt Walsh, yikes. Matt Walsh.
Wait, was Gavin McInnes the same one that was like crying when they arrested him, or is that one of the other Proud Boy leaders?
I think that's one of the other ones. Gavin
Okay.
McInnes was the one that like his face turned entirely red when someone questioned him for backing the January 6th insurrection. He has like a mustache, and it doesn't matter. He's a nobody.
Just wow.
So yeah, that is all I wanted to come up because I was typing it in chat. I figured that you probably missed it because a lot was going on. But yeah, like it's insane. I heard. I thought that the GoFundMe had gone down, but I had seen someone else say that the total had gone up to 700K, and I never want to hear a white person ever complain about racism or ever make the statement that racism doesn't exist when working class white people banded together in a less than not even a business week, got together and fundraised almost $1 million for hatred.
Hatred. Purely.
Pure
Like,
hatred. That's it.
It's mind-boggling. It really is. It's worse. It's worse than the people that were like backing Rittenhouse. Is that like there's no what is the justification?
There's no defense.
Like right now, well, there were riots and it was self-defense. What is the defense for calling a 5-year-old the N-word?
Rittenhouse literally, and like there was no defense because Rittenhouse, like even the context of Rittenhouse driving across state line, but no,
and I'm saying this is worse.
Yes,
less defense. Like obviously she didn't kill anyone, but like I just can't find where are they finding the defense of this woman.
The first videos I saw were just a bunch of nameless private accounts, like saying, "Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, this is that." And like I saw some of them try to invoke Carmelo Anthony's case into this. Like I just don't understand the vitriol of the right. Like I don't.
Even
how
that
are you
lady
sore
tried
winners?
to.
You won, but you still lost. Like, and your cope is that you won.
I don't get it.
Sorest winners ever.
Yeah. Absolutely. How can an adult make a slur against a child? I just it's. Well, I can't say the things I want to say for TikTok. Like I just want to look up Mark
Can I
on.
say
Tik-
shit a piece of shit?
Actually, that's true. I did get a chance to see. It's Mark Lamont Hill, right?
Yes.
His response. I'd love to see that. Vicky, thank you so much. I don't know if you were here,
I'll
but
send
thank
you
you for the
the
$20, Vicky. Thank you so much.
Piers, he almost lost the favor that he gained in that clip because he was goading her to say the word, like, because she was like adamant about being like just an abject racist, and then Mark Lamont Hill got like rightly upset and
Thanks, Obama.
like what's going on, man? Like, this is gonna harm me. Why would you invite that with me here? I'm the only black dude. And then he mentioned the guy from Fresh. Yeah, it was an interesting panel. There was like Mark Lamont Hill, one of the half of Fresh and Fit.
Fit, I think. Fit of
cares?
Fresh and Fit.
Who cares?
That part.
I don't commit their names to
That
me.
part.
I don't-
Because he said a bunch of
So
BS. Talking in circles.
Like, I'm using what Mark Lamont Hill called him. He called him an Uncle Tom.
You should have called him a Sambo. It was trash. I'll send you the video. My aunt actually sent it to me this morning, so I'll send you the video, Dan. It
Okay.
was a lot. It was a lot
Yeah,
to take in.
I saw that clip, but I didn't watch the whole thing. So
It was a lot to take in. Just
There's
so
much going
unapologetic
on.
too.
The news cycle this week is insane. Like, the news cycle this year has been nuts, but this week has like been especially crazy.
yeah,
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
Didn't like FAA officials come out and like advise people not to fly?
In Newark, yes. Oh my.
What?
Yeah, like,
I'm
Hold on, let me pull that up.
that's a minor headline. That's a minor headline this week.
Yeah, Eric didn't even hear about that one.
I didn't hear about that one. No, I didn't. It's like what?
Okay, so
It's a burden to know things nowadays.
Newark, for real. Newark airport chaos made worse by air traffic controllers who took 45-day trauma leave after failures.
Oh my
So
God.
basically, there was like a blackout in terms of like the data like that air traffic controllers use to make sure planes don't crash for like several minutes, and people were crying. They're like, they don't know what to do. Like, they're just in the tower. Like, what are we supposed to fucking do? And now there's people saying like you shouldn't fly out of Newark. You shouldn't fly out of that area because there's shortages. Like, there's this whole. Oh man, it's a lot. The freaking radar. Yeah, the radar went down for several minutes.
That's
And it's
scary.
not major news.
It's not.
This was making headlines in January.
Oh my lord.
No, air safety isn't a concern. We have bigger fish to fry, like, blocking transgender people from, serving in the military.
Again, this is the second time he's done this.
This is. I
Pete
hate it
Buttigieg
here.
wouldn't never let this happen. I saw a meme that was like, with how many planes are like crashing and failing lately, it almost like Pete Buttigieg was literally holding the planes up like Superman.
As Hector would say, Kamala would never.
Kamala would.
Because-
I feel like I
Kamala
would
would
still
never.
have my job if Kamala was president.
Oh my gosh. I kind of actually do feel that a little bit. I feel that just a tad bit. As a fellow unemployed, I don't know if you're unemployed or not, but as
Yeah.
a fellow unemployed, I kind of feel that. But, here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are.
My shoulders ain't been relaxed since like November 5th.
Oh God.
Just so
I have
tense.
dropped over 30 pounds because I've been working out consistently since that election.
Oh, we're the
you're
opposite.
preparing for
I've
the
been
end.
I've been stress eating.
I've been stress push-upping.
Oh my gosh.
I just finished my 150 for the day because that's how much I'm up to.
That's
When the last guest Kristen joined, and she said, I think the first thing she said was, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yes.
True. Like, you could say that any day, and you'll know what we're talking about. Kind of.
Exactly.
Depending on the
What the fuck
person,
is
it could be a different reality. It just depends on which headline you saw first.
Yes.
Yeah.
We all like the Spider-Mans pointing at each other.
Yes.
like, which one are you talking about? Hey,
Oh
did you?
my god.
This is I hate it here. It hurts. It hurts so much.
Take this, libs. Crashes the economy twice.
Sharon, thank you so much for all the roses. Thank you so much.
This Liz is wild.
Dirty Bad Bloggers, thank you for the roses. Addie, thank you for the roses. Vicky, thank you for the roses. Malik, thank you so much for coming up.
Yeah. Good night.
You're funny. I'm gonna shoot you a follow.
He is funny.
Oh,
I
God,
have
I gotta
my
follow
moments.
you.
It's painful. Reality is just painful. You gotta laugh at it.
We gotta laugh through it.
You
That's all we
gotta
can do.
laugh at it.
Sure is.
All right, man. Have a great night.
Request. Have a great night, Malik. Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Malik is another One Piece fan, by the way.
Oh, awesome. I'm not a One Piece fan though. So that's Bubba. He watches it. I'm like, what you watching? One Piece. Okay, cool. Have fun. I don't know. I don't know.
Make sure Erica makes it to the Discord. Oh, yes. Okay. Let me... I want to copy the invite, and then I'm going to email it to myself, and then I'm going to text it to you.
Okay, that works.
In the meantime,
Yes.
Erica, thank you so
Yeah.
much for joining the live tonight.
It was my pleasure. Thank you so much for having me. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that the crazies follow me over here.
No, you're good. You're good. Just keep the debate bros
Oh my
wherever you are.
God, that was weird.
I'll take the crazies, but the debate bros, I don't know if I can do that.
All right. But please drop me for the algo. You guys are, oh, by the way, thank you so much for the donations and also for the gifts. I appreciate every last one of y'all because y'all know that's going to go towards my unemployment fund. So I appreciate y'all for paying my unemployment benefits. All right. Y'all have a great night. You can drop me, Dan.
Thank you. I will. But before I do, for anyone that isn't dropping, for anyone that isn't following Erica, now is your chance. Okay. She goes live more than I do lately, and she cooks. All right. You don't have to keep watching the same Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares clips on YouTube that we all watch to fall asleep. Now we got Erica because she cooks. All right. So make sure you're following Erica. It was an honor to have you up. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dan. Y'all have a great night.
Good night, Erica. I missed you guys so much. And I'm so glad to be back. I feel so called out. The Kitchen Nightmares. Listen, I know I'm not the only one that rewatches the same Kitchen Nightmares clips. Whenever they just keep repackaging them and new compilations, and then giving them a snazzy title, and then posting them. And was great return to form, Dan. Great live. Thank you. Amy's Baking Company. I mean, Amy's Baking Company is a classic, but like, I have so many vocal stems from Kitchen Nightmares. Like there's the one where Ramsay's cleaning out one of the walk-in fridges, and there's these moldy lemons in a box, and he throws them out of the fridge, and then the chef is like, "Why do you throw my lemons like that for?" And and Gordon goes, "They're moldy, you pillock." Oh, fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. What were we talking about? I can hear it in my head. Hi, welcome up.
So I see here that Trump hates the Constitution. Well, did you not see the latest interview where they asked him, do you need to follow the Constitution? He clearly said he doesn't know. So that doesn't imply hate. Like, he could totally be loving it. I don't know why you liberals think that you know everything that you're talking about.
You know what? I think you got me. That's a good point. He doesn't hate the Constitution. He just doesn't know what it is.
Right, exactly. And that can't imply malice. You know, he really is just out here looking out for the little guy.
I suppose that is one way to look at it. Pat Mason is not a Trump supporter, if it's not clear.
How you doing, Dan?
I love you, man. How have you been?
Doing pretty good. I feel like I haven't been on TikTok in forever, and as soon as I open it, you pop up. So whatever you're doing to rig the algorithm is working.
Well, that's good to hear. This is actually my first live back debating in like 2 weeks. So if we rig the algo, then
hell yeah.
I don't know what we
Have
did.
you got any crazy people yet?
We got a couple.
Charlie came to Long Beach, which is like right near me recently, but I didn't end up going. And I'm kind of pissed because I heard Riley Gaines was there.
Oh,
and I'd be more interested talking to her than I would be to Charlie, honestly.
You gonna ask her about her the rest of her sporting career?
Yeah, the lady who peaked at 5th place and now makes it everyone else's problem. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, the lady who Trump said that she had to retire from all sports. Meanwhile, she's played like 3 different sports since volleyball.
Oh, seriously? Wait, I thought she was a swimmer. She's a volleyball
Wait, am I
player?
mixing up anti-trans influencers?
Yeah, Riley Gaines is the one who lost. Leah Thomas got like 1st place.
Oh, okay. I am mixing them up. I apologize.
No, you're good. I think I know who you're talking about. There's a volleyball player who got like a concussion or something and then says it's trans people's fault. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, fucking block the ball.
And it was like unironically a skill issue.
It's so crazy. It's the same thing with people like I saw people complaining about there's like a trans disc golf player, and it's like, dude, are you fucking serious right now? You're yapping about disc golf, right? Like
Pretty
that's
soon they're
literally-
gonna be complaining about trans chess players.
No, seriously, it's crazy. Like the implied misogyny is just so wild. What's your take on like trans involvement in sports too? Because I feel like there's room to be like, if you genuinely care about unfair advantage, why can't we talk about changing like what we designate categories? Like you don't have to exclude trans people from everyday life to get competitive sports. And for so many sports, like it's not gendered competitive. Like
Yeah.
you have multiple people from. I don't know. I'll let you talk about it.
So I don't really have a solid opinion because to me it's like it's such a non-issue versus something like transgender people being able to use the bathroom that they need to use. Like that's
Right,
like
yeah.
that's like a human rights issue. Whereas sports, it's like I don't know why we're arguing this in the first place, but I do think there's a lot of interesting nuances that if we start to talk about like competitive advantages, then when do we talk about Michael Phelps having a body composition that's more like a dolphin than a human? Like, should we
No, exactly.
start disqualifying him? What about when we talk about things like height in basketball? And what about people with naturally high testosterone? Like, there's a lot of different ways to break down competitive advantage in sports, and yeah. So I personally don't have like a really strong stance on it. I've spoken to a couple trans creators on this app that have actually different opinions on it. So I usually just defer to their opinion on it. I just don't. For me, it's I never bother debating the topic because it's for such a non-issue. Like,
Yeah,
when we
no,
have,
my whole thing is like people are saying that the definitive way to make sports fair is by separating it by men and women. And it's like, okay, that's fine if that's what we decide, but you have to include all men and all women. And like being trans and being cis are just 2 different types of women. And if your whole like category is just womanhood, then okay, well, you've already solved the issue.
Yeah.
But if you're saying like this is unfair, then okay, let's talk about how to make it fair. And that's where you really catch transphobes and saying, oh, well, trans women aren't actually women. Okay, well, why don't we actually have that conversation then? You don't actually care about the sports category. You don't care about the designation. You're just trying to use this as a wedge issue in order to push trans women not being women. Because
Yeah.
trans men are never even talked about in this issue. It's just so stupid.
Yeah, that's a very good point. They never talk about trans men. It's always about trans women. And actually, the last time somebody asked me about this, I asked them to name 2 female athletes, and they were unable to. So it was pretty clear that they didn't really care about women's sports.
Seriously. I think the NCAA has less than 10 trans women.
That's correct.
receive
It's
scholarships.
it's less than 10 trans athletes. So
Oh
in
my
terms of
God.
trans women, what, maybe 6 at this point? Fuck it, let's say 9. The max
Yeah.
it could be 9 out of 510,000. What are we doing? We got
So
bigger
stupid.
fish to fry.
Seriously. It's also crazy too because like if they care about competitive advantage and they're designating it by like sex assigned at birth or chromosomes or whatever the arbitrary distinction is, trans men in women's categories would dominate. Like I saw there was a trans man who destroyed like every woman wrestler in a Texas, like I think it was NCAA league or it was high school. I can't remember the exact event category, but that it's so dumb. It's the same thing with like very masked people. We're gonna put them in women's restrooms now because they have to follow these bathroom bans. Like,
Yeah.
are you serious now? Yeah. All right. Well, I got to bounce, Dan. I can't stay long, but I was just glad to see you back on here. It's been a minute.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If anyone wants to, are you still making content?
I am. I'm mostly on Twitch actually, but I'm gonna start posting more on TikTok because I just think I thought it was such a goner, and now it seems like it's just here to stay. So
I'm starting to think that we're gonna get a situation where the can just keeps getting kicked down the road.
Yeah.
In perpetuity. Kind of like Social Security solvency, kind of like the Real ID thing that got kicked down the road fucking 15 years now. I don't even know how long it's been that they've been kicking this Real ID thing down the road. This is Jubilee Mason. I don't know if he goes by that, but this is the Mason we watched on that Jubilee video.
We're trying to kick that label, okay, Dan?
Okay.
We're Mason. I'm just kidding.
But yeah, thank you so much for joining. And if anyone wants to drop a follow, he did say he's more on Twitch, but if he starts posting more here, good opportunity.
Yeah, man. Have a good night. Enjoy the crazies.
Will do. Have a great night. I was like, wait, I'm following him. We stand Mason. Yeah. All right. Where were we? Max said bedtime. I mean, he has a point. Perpetuity, great word. Thank you. Dan got friends in notable places. Dan, do you know the video of the old lady saying "What the helly"? I don't know the name of that video. Maybe someone else chat will. All right, let me. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna do a quick. We're gonna do a quick wrap up. All right. No context or anything today. Mac does have work at like 5 a.m. or some insane time. 4. But tomorrow I'll probably be up late because Mac will not be here, and so I will be untethered. What is this work thing? Oh my god! Someone said I saw in a comment. Someone said the word "work" and they said we don't use the W slur around here. Who is Mac? Oh, Sim, did you miss the Mac reveal? Your parents. Yes, I was on vacation. Mac is my boss. Rocky, work for you? Dan, I'm back from studying and I'm so prepared. Let's go! W. Antoine. Sim's been on vacation for 2 years. Wait, what? We haven't been dating for 2 years. I'm Mac's boss. She doesn't have to go. All right, y'all. Hold on. Let me end YouTube and Twitch first here. YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to keep it 100 with you guys. I have not looked at YouTube or Twitch chat in like 3 hours. And that's on Bernie. I love you guys, I swear. But is Mac the girlfriend? Yes, she is. I love you guys, I swear, but I totally forget that those platforms exist. Twitch, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Anti-YT discrimination is crazy. YT, it's a pun. Thoughts on Bashir possibly running? I mean, I don't know much about him other than that he's like popular in Kentucky, and obviously a Democrat winning Kentucky is that's a flex. But I don't know enough to speak on that. Dan, why did you mute me? I think one of my mods muted you, and probably you were being annoying. W reveal. YouTube. Love you guys. Bye.